Yo, yo. How you doing? Doing jazz. Subliminal. Upset. How you doing, guys? Do 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 do. Bark, 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 bark. Doing Jonathan, first chatter on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. It's on the agenda today. Fuck knows. Go with the flow, see what happens. Like always. Much love from Texas. Do. Them titles. I mean, what should I put? Any Redfall? Vinnick. DVD stream gone wrong. Not bad. You're doing King X. Gone wrong, gone wild. That's a YouTube clickbait on every prank video. I think it was like gone wrong, gone wild or something, right? Something like that. So your first live stream was watch your YouTube though. Appreciate it, man. Should gone wild. What a tower convince you to click. Good. No. Appreciate it, Travis. Good morning, TrueTube. I just had some cereal, Strangle. Nothing crazy. How are we all feeling today? How's your mood? Your energy levels? No. You had nothing for breakfast. I think I had nothing for breakfast yesterday. And maybe the day before. I think I had like 2 days of not having anything. I had something today though. Finish your passport renewal finally. Bloody thing took 9 months. It took you 9 months to renew a passport. That doesn't sound normal. You tend to skip it. Yeah, I used to only have like 1 meal a day, but I kind of have 2 now. Your name is Vinicius, but Vink is a nice nick. I mean, I just said Vink because your whole name is quite confusing how to say it. Live abroad. Constant said they don't have these digital printers or some shit excuse they made. What? It's weird. Still feeling bad? I'm still on, like, what would I say? I'm pretty much 100%, but I can feel that my body's been ill, if that makes sense. Like, I've still got a bit of the grogginess. Also, Tal definitely made it clear to get here. Good. We got a winning title this time. Just got home from working. It's midnight there in Hawaii. Hawaii looks quite nice. It's not as I pictured it. I thought it was like a small island and shit. I never really researched into it, but it's got quite a big city, and it's quite modern. It looks like quite a nice place, but quite expensive, I think. The amount of skill people have on Hunt Showdown is insane. Play that for a bit. Crazy shots. Yeah? Click here to instantly gain 3 inches on your killer's lunge. Vinicius. Oh yeah, I would not have said that. Ripped all mouse worn at killers after save best for last nerf. I mean, it's gonna hurt, obviously, but there's way more difficulty than just save best for last getting nerfed. I would say a really big one is what they're gonna do with the free gens. Like, if they make it where you can't kick a gen when there's 1 gen left, that'll be like the most impactful change they've done for a while. You got 1.3 million population on the island, way too expensive. Yeah, I had a look. It looks really expensive there. I think all survivors want is the killer to remove so they can get the gens done and leave. I think what people want, because I know it's what I want when playing Survivor, is the killer going for loads of chasers. It's just that I know that the killer can't do it if we're in a good team. So, I understand. The free gen nerf totally broken move. What they do with that will be very scary. If they make it where you can't kick a gen, it'll be really crazy. The thing that Rockstar's doing with the subs for GTA RP is pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen fuckloads of people just jump over there. They're just loads of random streamers who have never played GTA RP or barely play it. They're all over there now. Trying to get them free subs. It's funny, man. The hustle. Smart play by Rockstar. Though Rockstar don't even need to do it. There's so much hype around GTA 6. They don't even need to do that, man. What is the strategy against a good Swift? Oof. Try and aim for a draw, honestly. That's my strategy. Because once you get close to a draw, there's only one more hook for a win. So, once you've got 2 killed, if you do that quick enough, the next one's pretty much a given. So you get the win. It's not as overwhelming when you think like that as well. Hope your day is going mighty fine. Mighty fine indeed. I mean, I've just got up a bit ago. I'm feeling a bit spaced out. I didn't sleep the very best. It weren't like a bad sleep or nightmares or anything. I could just feel that my body probably wanted like an hour more. Will the game improve if they were just proximity chat? No. It'd get worse. If you think you're against a Swift, just tunnel one out ASAP. Yeah, that can be a good strat. If you think you're going against like a strong four-man and you just tunnel one person, what's going to happen is that person's going to get close to death hook if you do it well. And then the whole team is going to try and defend them, which means they're all off gens. The sad thing is, I've had it where it feels like the whole team is defending this one chase, but they're still doing gens. But yeah, it's hard. You're playing versus the imbalanced version of DBD when you go against a full Swift. So the game's massively against you. You can do it, but you need to take shortcuts. This is if they're good, though. If they're not good, it doesn't really matter. But I mean, again, like, why would you learn how to beat, like, not good players? It just doesn't make any sense. It's like, I want to get better at Widow on Overwatch. Okay, well, when you go against really bad players, you'll be able to kill them easy. Like, it's not exactly advice, is it? But yeah, if they are good, it's very, very difficult. It can be done. But you are kind of against bad map RNG, and also the perks you're using, and also the killer you're using. So there's a lot of variables. You didn't sleep a single minute last night? Really? Why? No. Alright. Just before we do jump on, let's give a shout out to this month's sponsor, HDMI. So we're going to have a little chat about HDMI, guys. So, game features are amazing right now, and you can get everything they can offer when you use a HDMI 2.1B. You can use it on a PS5 or PC, for example, with a high-powered graphics card. Connect them to the latest HDMI 4K TVs and enjoy the best experience TV or PC has to offer. Many of the latest HDMI 4K TVs have advanced gaming features like VRR and auto low latency mode for an amazing gaming experience. So you don't have to use a gaming monitor anymore if you don't want to. I mean, you could use a gaming monitor for, and I've said this before, but you could use a gaming monitor for like your hardcore gaming sessions, and then you could use like a really nice 4K TV in a separate room, which I will go on to here and explain how you can do that. Now that many HDMI 4K TVs have advanced gaming features, you can choose to go big and use them instead of a gaming monitor. So you can get a way bigger screen, once again, your living room, and then the smaller gaming monitors for your more hardcore sessions. But yeah, you can go big and use them instead of a gaming monitor and share the action with your friends and family in the comfort of your living room. Set up a nice living room space with your HDMI 4K TV, which can transform from a cinema room to a gaming room at the flick of a button. So that's what I was kind of saying. You don't even need to have like a dual setup with like, you know, anyway, I mean, technically it is like a dual setup, but you have it as like your cinema room or whatever, where you're watching films, you got everything set up for that, you know, experience that you're aiming for. And then you're like, you know what? New GTA 6 has come out. I want to have a little play. Click a button, boom. Straight in, playing GTA 6 with all the same setup. Now it's a gaming room. So you can do that with HDMI 2.1B, with, you know, a very solid TV. And yeah, get near enough the exact same experience, except with a bigger screen. So as I mentioned, now that many HDMI 4K TVs support gaming features, gamers have more flexibility on screen sizes and prices, and in many cases, these TVs can be less costly than monitors. Plus, they can get much bigger for living spaces, as I said. Get the most from Xbox Series X and PS5 with HDMI 2.1B gaming TV, or monitor now with !HDMI, if you haven't already. Enjoy the most your TV or monitor has to offer. So, as I've asked before, who here has done just that? who has a living space which can turn into a gaming space at the flick of a button, and also who wants that. After our last chat with this, has anyone been like, you know what, I'm going to try and save up for that, it sounds kind of cool. Is there any new people here who haven't heard that and you're like, yeah, I've got that set up, it's fucking solid, it's really, like, really solid. Free HDMI TV. Maybe on a giveaway or something. Always been couch gaming, HDMI is life. Damn. As I said, you can set up 2 things, can't you? Yeah, for your PS5 games. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. Like, PC would be more on the monitor. With like a, you know, mouse, keyboard, etc, etc. And then PlayStation 5 and consoles in general would be more, you know, for the couch. Get a really comfy couch, nice TV, maybe some surround sound. And get that set up. Anyway, appreciate you listening to that segment. Appreciate HDMI for the sponsorship. But yeah, X-Space War HDMI, if you haven't got or tried out the HDMI 2.1B cable, which can, you know, be put into the 4K TVs, etc. Alright. Cool. Appreciate you listening to that, guys. So let's do the and we'll just jump on it, alright? So wait, actually I should do that so it's easier for me. There we go. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, that's how today is. Don't know if it'll be DVD all day. Fuck knows. I guess we'll see, right? Yeah, let's see. Do I enjoy playing Blight? Yeah, I mean, he's alright. He's one of the stronger killers. Just had a full English. Damn. Appreciate you, Dr. Da. Can't put into words how much you love my content. Cool, it's storming over there where you live. Can be kind of cozy though, storms. Like when you're inside and you got a fire on or something, and it can create this kind of cozy feeling because you're away from it. It's out there, but yeah. You've lost matches because of people that don't take the matches as seriously. I mean, you're playing random solo, so random solo, like, I would say, and I said this yesterday, survivors on DVD, the majority of them, they never really get better than, like, bronze level play. So, you going in solo, like, you can get some people who have, like, actually, you know, got better as gamers. But there's a lot of people who just like stuck at bronze and they don't really change from that because they don't need to. They can be at bronze and still win because as long as they have some gen efficiency, it doesn't really matter about anything else. So yeah, you get a mixed bag when you queue solo. It's too much hand holding for low levels, they can't improve. Yeah, I assumed that would happen as well. It makes sense. Like, with too much hand-holding, it's... I don't think they're ever going anymore, though, because they don't need to. You don't need to improve as a survivor. You just need a team who does gens. Trust me, when you realise that, it'll become a lot easier for you. Well, it'll become easier for you, but if your teammates are still not doing gens, it's going to be very difficult. How do I have so many shards? Is that these? Cheats. Oh, that's a bad one. You need balanced for that.
Good morning, Troop 3.
Morning, mate.
Good day.
I wish you a good day as well, man. Might check out some Texas today, maybe. Game's not grabbing me, though. But maybe it will if I jump on. Maybe I just need to jump on and just see. The weird game of soloing the other day was just Jen working as you do and seeing other three survivors come by doing crouch conga. I think the killer got confused when he seen us. Yeah. The survivor side, it's like almost a different game compared to killer. Here's a clip of True admitting he's cheaper to her. Yeah. You're not gonna buy the new characters. Huh? What new characters? Oh, you mean on Texas? I don't know, man. Missed the TCM hype, fun time. The devs fucked it, man. Like, they've made it where you can't see levels, and they've made it where you can't see if you're going against a team. I fucking hate that. I loved knowing if I was going against a team or not, because then I could prepare. I could be like, right, we're going against a 3-man. We're all solo, but we're quite high level, so there might be a chance. Now, I might be going against a fucking team with, like, level 1s. And there's no point. Like, I can't win that. So, I don't like what they've done. I really dislike they've done that. It reminds me of what Behaviour have done, where they've kind of hidden everything. But with Behaviour, I think Texas is more of a balanced game. This game is just massively imbalanced, so going against different levels, I don't think really changes too much. The only thing I'd want with DBD is telling me if I'm going against a Swift or not. I really disagree with them hiding shit. I don't like it. They hid levels when the whole point of levels is to show off. They hid levels because they didn't want people lobby dodging. But people were lobby dodging because it was taking too long waiting for one other person to join. Or they didn't want to play a certain position. It weren't because of levels. It will have been a bit of that, but that weren't the main thing. Like, they should have left them in just to see. And then if it were a big problem, then take them out if they really need to. Victor is painful when family keeps dodging. Yeah, well, it is what it is anyway.
Now what the hell? I need the exercise.
Usually start with Chuck in. Hey, Space for Sal, if you want to give us a build, by the way. I do viewer builds. Mainly when I do play a DVD. See how your build performs against the level we go against. She's got a good move, man. She's out here, though.
You don't look so good.
Alright, what's the damage? We had corrupt intervention, so that's gonna slow things, but...
Come here.
If they're an efficient team, they'll finish 1 or 2 gens still. Alright, very nice. 25%. That's huge. So that gen was close to being done. Oh, oh damn it. Number 2 is...
Who the hell do you think you're hiding from?
Back that way. They're probably going to be going for the save now. And if they're not, that's not going to be too good for them. They're not. There's one. It's the obsession. No, didn't. And there's another. You're the obsession, right? Yeah. I don't want to lose my stacks. They're too important. And lost them anyway. God damn it. Fine.
Let's go.
Number 25%. Oh, beautiful. That's not good. That's really not good. That save that quick is really bad for us. We need to find that injured girl and then it's not too bad.
You're mine, asshole.
God damn it, man. I needed to not get hit by that. That sucks. That would have been an injury. Oh well. Live. Two safe spots. We need to go for somewhere what isn't completely safe. So I can down them quicker. That's the, yeah, that's her. She's gonna be messing with my stacks. How the frick did she get saved? Did she 4% and just fuck everything? Like, what happened? I feel like she 4%ed or something. Like, who else were over there? This sucks, man. Oh, there she is. I guess she did stay over there. Okay, looks like she used live there. I don't know where she just disappeared. There she is, mile away. Quite good aim.
You're mine.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Pushed her full map away, which is good. Oh. Alright, thank you for the gift of sub, man. Looks like there's only one gen, but I think there's a lot that are close to being done. We just hit the closest one there, though, which is good. We need to go for number 2. Nice. That's huge. Huge. Don't mind. I recover really quick because I save best. Went for him because alive, makes sense.
You're mine.
Luckily, I reacted with my slice and dice. Catch up. Notch is out. And we're at 5 stacks. Very, very nice. I'm thinking instead of corrupt, maybe go in with oppression, you know. Because I'll be able to kick a gen over here and then regress stuff like full map away. Which will be really good for us. Nice.
Come here, you.
That should be a hit, unless she has balanced. Oh, she has a borrowed time in a bottle as well. You saw that. So 2 of these people, I think, have borrowed time in a bottle.
Get you up. About fucking time.
Mike Stacks, love. Mike Stacks.
I'm gonna tear you apart. Just die already.
Look what Chucky says. Going for her again because she has the borrowed time in a bottle and she was mending so she couldn't use it. Oh. And I don't want her to use it. But Mr. Springer with the 21 at mums. Horror if they give some to Syrah. Tom, they give the 50 months as well. On the Raven.
Stop running from a doll, will you?
Huh. You're not using your borrowed time in a bottle on me. Do you have it as well?
That's what you get when you play with dolls. Got something for you.
Other girls up. They've got Unbreakable too. Unbreakable. Borrowed time in a bottle. Dead all, obviously. Why'd she not pick her up? Weird. Oh. Yeah, borrowed time in a bottle, dead hard, unbreakable. So far, I've not. I just want to know how many borrowed time in a bottles. Because I'm pretty sure minimum of 2. Jimmy, thank you for the 13 at months. Appreciate you.
Adrenaline is comparable to Node but is more up and boring to use/go against. Is this a hot take? I'll fight anyone who disagrees. Jimmy 62 gun for true.
Key. Okay. I don't know why she should give me a key.
Come on.
Yeah, it is similar to Noed. Noed takes you down 1 more state. Adrenaline puts you up 1 more state. It gives you a sprint burst instantly. Noed gives you a passive speed up. So they both impact speed in different ways. And they both put you up or down a health state more. Noed lasts longer, but it's also a hex. Adrenaline packs. You know, I guess everyone is. They are very similar, yeah. There was a key to her heart.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit.
Okay. Generally also pops when survivors are already winning. That's true. That's true. They get an advantage on top of them already being an advantage. For killer, it's like a comeback thing. For adrenaline, it's more... I mean, adrenaline can be a bit of a comeback, but only for one survivor, usually. No, it can be, if everyone's slugged. No, it can be a comeback as well. They're all very similar. What would be your go-to competitive build with new Trickster? I'd probably just be using this still. Like, it's a really good universal build. There you go. So, it weren't borrowed time in a bottle. It was actually insta-heal instead. But I was right. I knew it was one of them things. Only one DS. I think. Did they miss it? I feel like they missed it. Your sandbag hurt on purpose. Someone sandbagged. Was it her? No. Okay. Darby, thank you for 34 months. I appreciate it, man. X-Ray for Alex, want to give a build? By the way, 0 on the list at the moment. The power of Christmas. Billy can give tinnitus. So when I play Billy, I don't use a headset. Oppression over corrupt. I'm considering it. Yeah. I just wish it were a bit better. Like, its cooldown is fucking a joke. 80-second cooldown, it's a joke. Like, if it was 40-second cooldown, then at least it's a bit better. And it's only 3 other random ones as well. It isn't all generators. Like, if that was 40 seconds, and then when you damage your generator, all generators start regressing, then it might be worth. But 80 seconds and only 3 others. Ugh, it's hard, man. It's hard to commit to that. Soldier Mouse will kill us. Pop the mouse too. No. I want to be regressing 4 gens away without having to waste time walking there and back. But there isn't anything for it, is there? Other than you have Eruption. But Eruption you need to waste loads of time kicking loads of gens. It's hard, man. Okay, let's just try to regress an empty gen, maybe. Don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. Surge is as good as it's gonna get. No. Not bad, Savage. How you doing, man? Nah, I was getting my load out. You'd only get good if you're in a free gen, but then the cooldown will become very noticeable. Yeah, I think it's actually weakest in a free gen, because a free gen you can go around anywhere. Eruption would be better. Oppression's use, in my opinion, is so you can be at one place and still have some impact at another. You know how it is with gen perks? You pick the best of the nerfed each patch. You're not wrong. Are the YouTube streams getting 1080p? I think so. You doing Emmy? What about combo Deadman Switch with the perk from Xenomorph that makes the survivors scream? Yeah, you could do that, then they get off the gen if they didn't already. Probably not worth. The Sonic notification is for an extra life, not an emerald, you think. Oh, okay. The clip from Woo, fuck yeah. That was my first win on PUBG. I also think I just came back from dentist. Too. If I remember correctly. Just Googled it. Apparently oppression can hit empty gens, decreasing any perceived value. Oh wow, that's bad. It's even worse. Are all drugged up? Maybe a bit. Oh, fuck. I was saying to myself, the add-on I have is really good, the iridescent, but if they pick smaller maps, it's not as good because it's easier to find, which makes it almost pointless. So I was thinking, when they pick the game map, for example, it kind of takes the whole point away. This is another map where it takes the point away of the iridescent. I should have just used a different add-on. That pattern's already been seen with me, Nobunaga. I was very, very optimistic with DBD. Mom. Just this one days. Just a shred. The flesh. Oh, yeah. Can we get rid of the gold palette? No. Oh well. I would have liked to have got rid of that gold palette. Oh, that's unlucky. I would have had her. And now I don't because of the fucking thing. That broke away too quick. That should not break that quick. We need to get him to a pain res quickly. Before we get more damage. Random head-on play saves the day, yeah. Why are you going in front of him? Perk, they buff him for some reason. Nice. Still zero idea why it's getting buffed. Seems to have done its job. I'm not gonna be able to get any stacks to save best because I went for the obsession at the start. Kind of bad. We got one there.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good suffering.
Someone's above me, I can hear them. Someone just got off that. He fell. Well, bad movement. Oh, she might be rage quitting. Savage, thank you for the gift of sub, man. Appreciate you. We'll get a few stacks. We don't need to go for him. Thank you. Alright, number 2 is on Death Hook, which is really good. Could use the S a lot. If in comp you're allowed to have DS on every character, every survivor would use DS. That's how good it is. It's really, really strong. Okay. I lose my stacks, but it is what it is. Will anyone body block and give us some stacks? Nice. Maybe up here as well. Nice. Anyone want to block? Give me some more stacks. I need one more, I think, and then I'm back. Nah, I won't be able to get that. Whatever, we'll have 3. The guy was struggling, so I might as well carry him until he struggles, because then I'll be able to get some stacks. She didn't know I was coming this way. I mean, she kind of did and didn't, because you were holding the box. And when you're holding the box, you, what is it? You don't hear the terror radius. But I think she's give up that girl as well. Pop, seems like he has as well. Da, 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 da. In a killer chapter, your Hopity added Slenderman. Always has been Slenderman. I have an amazing idea for him. I think he'd be a really cool killer. I really do think that they should push the game towards hooks though, and not kills before they do any of that. I know I've said that for years, but as I said, I think more and more people will start to understand what I'm talking about. So I'll keep saying it, you know, every now and again. What was my idea for Slenderman? Instead of a terror radius, you would get more and more static on the screen the closer he is. He would walk, you'd see like his location where he last were, like every 2 seconds or something. So it looked like he was like this, and then 2 seconds later he's there, and then 2 seconds later he's there. So it's kind of like, it's as if he's teleporting like Slenderman. And then I'd also given him ability where he could teleport to anyone he can see in his line of vision. But they teleport to where he were. So, let's say you see a survivor, like, over here, right? And they're running away from that gen. You could teleport to them, and they teleport here, you teleport there. So you're not teleporting on them, but it allows map traversal. So you can actually pressure some gens. If there's 2 people healing together, you can teleport right next to them. That's the design I would do, and I think it'd be fucking amazing. Okay, you can go. Break my own chains for no reason, da 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 da. Break my own chains for no reason, da 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 da. Why is only 2 spawned? Is it because 1 hit me? Are you not going to get the hatch? The ritual has begun. Yeah. To show me to find it for her. It's a bit lazy. Never mind. Devs bloody spawned it right next to us. Which I'm quite certain they did. Report the guy who stood still on the pallet. Why? They were just being entitled players where they just give up and were like, you know, wanted to end it. The ritual is complete. But yeah, that's Slenderman idea. Someone messaged me regarding the dev's new game mode ideas. I don't know if they're real or whatever. But one of them were literally the idea I said for endgame collapse. Which is fucking funny. It's very, very similar. So that'll be the best game mode. if that went through. No. What map would I design for him? The forest. The forest, 100%. I'll try and make it creepy. I'd probably have it where the map... No! I just thought of a passive, what it could have. When you're going against Slenderman, the map is more foggy. Because it's creating the illusion that it's really foggy, but he don't see the fog. I like that. That's a good idea. But I hate thinking of these fucking amazing ideas for the devs, because they don't listen to anything, so... Like, that's why I don't want to put much time and thought into it. Like, could you imagine being one of these people who, you know, they thought of a killer and the perks and map and all this kind of stuff, and they've spent all this time doing it, and then the devs won't even, like, probably even glance at it. Fuck that. I could come up with some really fucking sick shit for this game, though. Need to add that fog idea to the killer idea command. Yeah, it's a good one, that, I think. Because it makes sense to him again, doesn't it? Like, you don't want it to hinder him, obviously, because it's supposed to be fucking scary and powerful. But it'd hinder the survivors, you know, fog. So he can see them and they can't see him. And then you've got the passive teleporting stuff. Yeah, that'd be creepy as fuck. That'd be proper creepy. Don't want the obsession. I hate getting hit by pallets while I'm trying to avoid them. Because that thing behind me pushed me in. That was lucky. He was just too far, distance-wise. Oh well. La da 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 da. Not sure where this guy went. That's bad. We're gonna lose that because I didn't find that guy. There's that as well. That's 2. Damn. We don't get a stack. We need to get this pain rest or we're going to lose another gem. So I have to risk it. Okay, good. Oh, that'll hit that one, see? Now we're about to be done. Had a feeling. Move from gen to gen. Okay, get rid of that. He's gonna run straight back to that gen that they're on. Just missed. Whatever. because she had live. That's probably why that happened. Probably wouldn't have bad one that anyway. Bad shift W this. Got it. You waiting here? No. I know I saw Claudette. That's gotta be 2 more done. Fuck. We'll stop that middle one again. Dodged. It's all going good this. I'm not tunneling anyone. Caught up to her way quicker than she thought. But she still makes a pallet. Because fuck it, why not? Safe. Way too many safe loops for this killer on this RNG we've had. A lot of these tiles I've just had to break the pallet. Oh. Map's been split. Yeah, I don't know. I think at best a draw with this map kind of splitting everything. Really? Yeah, another save. Knew it. Live, saved her. I made the right read, but she had that perk. Safe. Slowed her down a bit there. Perfect shift W. Yeah. Can't get that. Another. This one isn't as safe, I don't think. Is it? Nah. There's too much time waste, though. Just too much time waste. Now, the live is taking way too much time off me. The safe loops are taking too much time off me. At best we get is a draw here, and that's like at very, very best. Not finding this person was quite bad for us. So I'm assuming they know adrenaline's about to proc.
Are you going to get Tekken 8 in January?
Guy's been annoying all game. He's fucking annoying. Take away my fucking sacks. He knows what he's doing. Yep. He's been the spanner in the works. That's one downside to, what is it? Play with food. If you have someone like that, they're just going to be hurting your, sacks. They're going to be hurting your time. He's been the spanner. And sadly with the, Obsession, who's going to have DS and, you know, all that stupid shit. The Obsession usually will have all that stuff. Because they're the one who gets picked out. Try and maybe get a draw. I don't know though. That spawned right next to them. We've got fuckloads of hooks, but as I said, hooks don't really matter. We needed to tunnel a bit more on this one. But it's easier said than done. Oh well. Yeah, he knows I've saved best for last. Not hard to work out. Trash map RNG. Smart players. Like, most of these loops I couldn't do fuck all about. And when I did make a right read, they had a perk to just waste my time. So. Oh well. Is what it is. That's why you always run nowhere on death Slinger. It wouldn't change anything. Nah, the map RNG carried them mostly, I'd say. A lot of loops I couldn't actually get them at. And then when I did, it was the perks. Like, they used the perks really well. Frank, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Nutritive for the 9 months as well. Gonna get Tekken 8 in January. Maybe. An idea, what if Pop Goals the Weasel was changed? We could build stacks, use it when we want. That would mean that'd be like a good change and a strong change for the color. They're not gonna do that. If anything, they'd nerf Pop. Yeah, I should have tunneled. Tunneling right from the get-go would have got a draw, probably. I should have stayed nearer to the hooks. That was my fault. Because they were just wasting too much time even when I made good reads because of the perks. Like, the live play was saving that girl back to back and just wasting fuckloads of my time. I'd get her, but I'd waste so much time doing so. I've already said that idea with the map offering after map offering, man. I've already said the idea with holding pop stacks. They what is it? With Pop Goals the Weasel, the devs want it not to always give you something. Like, they've literally said they put the time down because they want the killer to make a decision. Do they want to use it on a gen, or do they want to commit to a chase? If they commit to a chase, they won't have enough time to use it on the gen. They've done that on purpose, they said. So for you to keep the stacks and then also go for chasers, no, the devs will not want that. I remember a lot of stuff they've said, Savage. That's why I have very little confidence in them. Because they say some of the stupidest shit. One of the stupidest things they've ever said was that 1v1v1 thing. I don't know if I should have broke that with Slinger now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, damn. He stopped saving him, game. Fucking hell. How many fucking chances does he need? All the obsession, sadly, though. Ideally, we want to not be going for the obsession. I mean, we can do that. Smart shift W, fucking hell. Okay, she stopped still though. She should have kept running. Alright, I think I'm gonna tunnel number 3. I don't want the same outcome as last game. I mean, I would if I could find number 3. I don't know where she went. Number 3 or 4. Don't really matter which one now. Fuck. That's free. Pop. Come on, man. Alright, freeze Death up. Could be seeing her around here. There she is. Oh, pause that fuck as well. Almost tried to save her there. Oh, we need to look for number 3 as well. Oh. Looks like it hurts. Yeah. I don't know how they survived so long. It just moved. Two. Number 3 is the one we want, really. Flamefall, thank you for the 43 months. Appreciate it, man. That fucking building, man. There's a building, I hate it. It wastes like a certain amount of time from you every time. Like, you can't slow it. It's always going to waste that amount of time off you. I think I just saw someone up here. Oh, it's him again. I don't know where number 3 is. And if they keep running to that middle building, it's going to waste too much of my time. Let's dodge. And they run back to the building. Should have gone to the building, love. I don't know where number 3 is. Pop. That's him again. I don't know where the fuck number 3 is. If she gets saved, number 3 got her. There we go. Number 3's over there. Where though? There. Good. Alright, we're good now. We needed to find her, and she knew it. We can possibly get the win. The gens start getting harder to stop because your perks start not doing anything. Like my pain res ain't gonna do anything anymore, so I don't really have anything. We're not really gonna get too much dead man switch as well, so now they can just do gens without being interrupted. He's respecting my shot more. Yeah, he's respecting my shot more. Like I'm lining him up, but he's respecting it. Heard her, I think. Yep. Alright, dude. I was to entice you to click. Good. Got some quite high level matches today. That bit of info was very insightful. What info? Oh, going after that last one. Very important. She knew it. Oh, someone, I think, was that someone? Well, I hit her then. What's her plan? She's got off the record. Damn it. She's gonna get to that pallet in time. That one. Do I have to waste this? Ooh. I don't know why you teabag again. I played hardcore. Damn. I need to hit this. Her overconfidence is good though, because it means it's giving us a chance at this side. I need to hit her there and then go around. Nice. I guess I didn't need to. Boom, boom. Could have done that a bit quicker, but don't really matter. Last girl. Pop. And I don't have an aimbot. I'm gonna miss some shots. People I play against down here, I could see, I mean, it's kind of obvious. Even if it weren't like people like to play against, like... But yeah. Should a killer claim they could see you with barbecue is inside the terror radius when he hooked you? GG true. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That Slinger is quite fun. Gen speed is one indicator for sure. I mean, if you played this game a lot, you're very competitive. You can see when people are doing not the smarter stuff, when they're not doing the smarter stuff, and everything in between. You can kind of make a good read on what caliber you're going against. Like, the survivors went against last game, not the one there, the one before. The use of live to shift W was like higher level. One of the biggest things I would say, like the stronger survivors do, obviously gen efficiency, that's number one. But it's misdirection shift W. Misdirection into like a big shift W is very, very strong. Will I play the casting of Frank Storm? Fucking knows. What's your opinion on the blood point cap? Meaningless. I don't know why they have it. You confirm something interesting. You can pick yourself up infinitely with Unbreakable and Soul Guard. Well, yeah, Soul Guard will keep you picking yourself up. Wait, is it Soul Guard? I fucking remember the names. No. we'll have a tactical crash on that one. I don't want to play Haddonfield with Death Slinger. That sounds really boring. Death Slinger isn't that viable of a killer. I'm playing him because I'm having fun with him. Haddonfield won't be a fun match. It's a very badly designed map. I'd have to stay in the middle and not really move much around the map. Sounds boring. What's a tactical crash? Where the game realizes how much bullshit you're about to have and crashes. Like, it realizes how unfun the match would have been, and it just crashes for you. It's very nice of it. You can only get yourself up with Soul Guard as long as there is a Hex in play. Yeah, that's it. So it's Soul Guard what puts you up infinitely. You get that always. Yeah. Fucking Haddonfield Death Slinger. Fuck me, that sounds boring. It's sad that Haddonfield, like the new Haddonfield, is like the devs' rework of Haddonfield to make it like a better map. It's so sad. The same with Gordon and Joy. None of them change. This stage is really just not well-designed maps. What you can't stand is Death Slinger aims like he's 80 years old. He used to be a lot more fun. The devs nerfed him quite a lot. Old Haddonfield were better. They're both shit. They're both shit in different ways. Yeah, sometimes the reworks make them worse, the game map. But the game map was a rework to make it better for survivors. Because the game map was actually a more killer favoured map when it first came out. And the devs were like, we can't have this. An actual killer favoured map? No, 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 no. So they just added about 20 god pallets. They've actually made it one of the most brain dead maps for Survivor, haven't they, the game? So it's quite it's almost like the polar opposite of what it was. What you think happened is the Unreal Engine gave him instant aim. So the default and baby didn't like it when people started to complain and changed it. Well, there were stupid arguments out there saying if Death Slinger can aim well and he aims on you and he hits you with his aim when he aims on you, there's no counterplay. So, you know, that stupid argument kind of got bigger and bigger and turned into like an actual intelligent argument, and then the devs made it so he aims really slow and has a massive sound when he aims at you. That's why when you go against quite smart survivors, you need to aim at them and then stop, aim at them and then stop, aim at them and then stop, because the game's saying, he's aiming at you, move. He's aiming at you, move. He's aiming at you, move. Doing that. So you can make them wiggle and catch up. You know what else there's no counterplay with? Yeah, but it's only no counterplay on the killer side. Like, God pallets have no counterplay, don't they? God pallet is you waste time. There you go, that's the counterplay. And it's not really counterplay, is it? Like, force you to waste time when, fuck me. They fucking still get me. Forcing you to waste time when, time's already against you, right? Someone were here. Someone were back there. One's there. This might be a swear one, by the way. These guys picked this map, and this map is a comp map. The realm offering. We did get one of the best maps of this realm though, but it's a comp map realm offering. So usually the sweatier will pick that. Are they literally okay? We're gonna say. That were a hit. I messed it up. Let's try over here. I don't really want to run out of Killer Shack. It's not a very interesting tile. Not how I wanted. Oh, live. And a massive shift W. Yeah, this is going to be a sweaty one. They wasted like fuckloads of, like waited out my corrupt for ages. And now we've got live shift W misdirection players. Who's going to waste fuckloads of your time every time you go against them. There might be someone chill. I haven't seen one yet. Can barely see them. Or hear them. Yeah, this is Jeej. Oh, she messed that up. I'm going for a draw on this one. Maybe he's a chill one? There might be some of them hiding who are a bit more chill. That's all we have to hope for, because the Claudette and the Nia, no. Not chill. Pop, this guy maybe. Good dodge. There's a near. Get a hit on her. Well, that's going to be coming from the side to try and get the save. Yep. Good. Yeah, Nia was here, Claudette. I didn't even see number 2. They're gonna be trying to finish that. There we go, got him off. That was close. Okay, it's just coming down again. The obsession. Obsession's to my right. Good. Give me a hit? No. Oh, we got him out, that's good. Now we found her, we'll see how she plays. Yep. Why the fuck? What? Fuck off! How did you do that? You just flang that way and I was holding back. Dude, I don't know how some survivors do that, man. She just fucking struggled all the way to the right and I was holding back. You're not supposed to have any control when you do that. It's not the first time I've seen it. I still don't know how they do it. Because they're not supposed to be able to. Stream burst. Yeah, maybe live or something. Yeah, nice. We should be alright. We found the 2 weaker ones. The other 2, they take ages. Especially that Claudette. Like, that live play. That shit's well hard to deal with. Massive shift W before I'm anywhere near. Very smart. Just max distance. There's the other girl on that. Sprint burst into her or whatever it is, live. Hello? Sick. Tried to wait out a borrowed time. Okay, good. 1 gem. Went for the 2 smart ones though. Pop. Happens when you sprint burst and duck gives you the mobile. Oh yeah? Are you sure sprint burst or could it be live? Nice. These are the two hard ones. Tell ya. Would light the pain res, please. Because the other gen's gonna be close to getting done if she's on it. It'll be that one, I think. Because I think she ran over there. Pop. Yep, told you. Alright, so this just had 25% taken. Oh, there she is. We won, so GG. Now it's just icing on top. Got you. Never mind. I just realised I'm pretty sure she's got hope. She's moving quicker. It could be made for this. But I should have had her there, and then I realised I weren't going to make it. Because she has hope or made for this. Let's see. Because she was definitely moving a bit quicker than I expected. That's why it threw me off. Because I weren't going to shoot her. I was just going to mouse one her. But I realised I couldn't. Do, 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 do. Gens need to be done. Made for this, machine endurance. Yep. One of the negative things made for this is it's very strong versus Death Slinger because he always puts you into deep wound. Wow, she didn't have anything. That's really strange. It looked like she was moving quicker. Weird. Weird. She got to a point that I didn't think she'd get to. But she got there for some reason. And we're GG. That person had hope. Do. So you got 4K. Well, on DBD, once you get a draw, once you kill 2 survivors, you're only 1 hook away from a win. You have to remember that. That's why the devs aren't looking at the right data. That's why it should be about hooks anyway. There's one hook, like think about how stupid that is. There's 1 hook difference between a win and a draw with killer a lot of times. Because once you've killed 2 survivors, be it in 2 hooks, 3 hooks, 4 hooks, 5 hooks, 6 hooks, 7, 8, 9 or 10 hooks, because that's all the variables, right, to kill 2 survivors. In any amount of them hooks, 1 more hook guarantees a win. It's so stupid. The devs really need to like listen to me say this or work this out themselves. Because that's not how it should be, man. One hook should not be the defining factor of a draw and a win. But it is. So dumb. The devs know they just don't care. Nah, I think giving them more credit. They're not very... They're quite detached, the devs. They have been for quite a few years. If I were in charge of development of this game, what would be the absolute first thing I would do? I would design a system which rewards hooks. Like, I'd work out how to make the game about hooks, not kills, which wouldn't be hard because it's low accurate. And then I would create a ranking system, which would be the matchmaking. I'd get rid of MMR. I'd create a ranking system where you match to people of your rank. And the way you rank up is once again going for hooks. And then at the very, very highest rank, I'd make it where to stay at the highest rank, you need to keep winning. And once you lose once, you go down again to, you know, the one just below. So obviously the very, very top will go against each other at the top, and then you'd fall down just one and go against, you know, the all right ones. And then I'd have some kind of rewards as well. I'd also make it where Moris aren't an offering. They just happen when it's the last survivor alive, and then create new Moris, new Mori animations for different killers, maybe in the Rift or whatever it's called, the Battle Pass. Oh, fuck. Unfun match ahead. I'd get rid of this shit map. I'd get rid of a lot of the shit maps. There's loads of stuff I'd do. I fucking hate this map, guys. Fuck. They didn't pick it as a map offering, though, so it didn't on the survivors. 2 for 2. You love Madame Preschool. I fucking hate this map. It's so fucking badly designed. I hate it so much. I can't remember last time I've had a fun match on this map. So, yeah. Weird play from her. She could have shifted W way further. The trick to enjoying this map is don't go to any of the buildings. And try and stay outside. Then it's a bit better. But when you go in them buildings, it's just tedium. Especially the fucking school. Holy shit. They're gonna run to the right, which is run to the school. Please don't go to the school. Yuck. Yuck. Horrible gem positions. Fuck over here, love. I don't want to move around this map, it's not enjoyable. Someone's coming from behind. I'll be able to see them run out of that, like run through there, and I'll be able to like hit them. There they are. Nice. So we got this free gen, which is away from that horrible school. Don't want to go down there. No! God damn it. Did they just keep down there? What am I bouncing off of? They just say that they got palatable. I need to get out of here. She messed up, that's good. But yeah, I would I get rid of a lot of maps. Or at least rework them. I'd get rid of god pallets too, by the way. I don't think god pallets are healthy for the game. They separate the weaker killers and the stronger killers quite heavily. Nurse, for example. Nurse would indirectly get weaker across the board if you got rid of every god pallet. Could maybe have god pallets for like the lowest rank players though. Right? So they can have something to kind of like slowly push themselves into. But when you get to the top ranks, no, I'd get rid of that stupid shit. It's not needed. Especially if the killer's going for chasers and not killers. Someone run to the right. Can be sometimes it's forced because survivors rush to hit it in a really conspicuous way. Camping is always forced. The way the game's designed and balanced off kills, camping, tunneling, slugging is always forced. That's the issue. You can deny it all you want, but it's just objective. Just look at comp. If you want a very objective view, look at comp. That's both killer and survivor playing at the highest level. They all camp, tunnel, slug. It's forced. It's forced in the gameplay loop. why there's such animosity, I think, between Survivor and Killer players. Because the Survivors believe that you don't need to do it. So they think Killers are just being assholes. That's why it don't really help when content creators lie to everyone and say you don't need to do it. Because then they're just going to create even more animosity. Instead of just agreeing upon it. That's why it irritates me when they do that shit. You're undying?
Skull Merchant, Perks, Kex, Blood Favor, Superior Anatomy, Bamboozle, Thrilling Tremors. Add-ons being Brown Nose Generator and Adaptive Lighting. May the odds forever be in thy favor, my lord.
My lord. My lord, my lady. Lords and ladies. I think it had like a whole thing on that lords and ladies. Do you know where that's from, by the way? One of you will. But I think it has like a whole episode. Max Payne, yeah. Just randomly on, and it's like it's just a massive episode of Lords and Ladies. Whatever it were. We didn't go to the school, so we had an okay-ish match. Because this school is just not fun. Yeah, I'm not going there, man. It's not an interesting match. It's a really badly designed tile. Bum 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 bum. You have body dysmorphia. Have you been diagnosed? We used to play DVD here at the school. It's why I hate, yeah, I hate this map. I hate this map. And it got reworked again. This is a reworked version and it's just terrible. What about the other 4 variations? Yeah, I know. Why? Ooh. Why did they make 4 variations of one of the worst maps in the game? Who fucking knows? Is there any killer that actually does well on this map? Nurse. She ignores all the BS. But even Nurse has a hard time because she has to do some really precise blinks. But Nurse.
Hey, true. I was just curious. How do you feel about this map, Kappa?
She's mad at her. I love when the survivors write each other out. Okay, that made this match funny. Pop. Why is she so mad at her? Civil warfare. Friendly fire, man. Dude, the survivors friendly fire all the time. It's hilarious. So I was having more control over the snowballs, you know. Fuck's sake. Yeah, survivors have way more control, you know, over the snowballs. They can use the 360, like, to go anywhere they want and pro them. As killer, you're restricted. Yeah, that's what I think of 1v1s in DD. Also, you're a bigger hitbox, even outside of that. Oh, it's funny. Why did she rat on this person though? Is it because they were hiding? That's funny. I hate that map. But thank you for 300 bits, Matthew. Ugh, I hate that map so much. The survivor snowballs have some level of aimbot on the killer as well, do they? Don't know about that. They just have advantage because of the 360 view. They can like move away easier. Using a hex is risky. Bamboozle and Superior feel like almost a waste. One of them's good enough. So blooming all 300 bits. If you do give 300 bits and up, Twitch adds 10%, I think, or 15%. Sometimes more. Seems random. It looks like they had like 30%, you know. Yeah. Would it be 30%? Brown noise. My lord. Alright, there you go. Let's go merchant. Christmas items. To unlock them requires you to get hit, chased, and hooked. Oh yeah, you like that, don't you? That view. That usually makes chat turn a bit different. Was it surprising for you that the devs showed in the AMA that they're not interested in making the current game better? Instead, they seem only interested in cosmetics and pumping out chapter after chapter. I was surprised by something they've been doing for years. No.
Can you make an aura build for Huntress and go for chases if you can?
Oh, yep, I can. That's one thing I've said. If you do give me a build, you can request for me to go for chasers. So not playing tactically. You can do that. And sometimes it can work out. But if it's a very, very strong team, yeah, it becomes a bit of a shit show. But yeah, you can request that. You can request me playing, you know, just normally, or for chasers. They're the only two, though. Nothing more. This person's sick of fucking map offerings. Same. Oh! I didn't see one dying. Her bloody weapon. Yeah, I didn't see it, man. I don't ignore. The only people I ignore are just fucking assholes who usually get banned anyway. Or timed out or whatever. Sometimes I might miss, you know, what you've said.
Damn it, true, your title really made me laugh. One of the things I love about you and your streams is your dry sarcasm. Thanks for the laugh, man.
Can't remember what the title is. The classic. Ah, I keep messing that up. I never messed that up before, and now I mess it up. Let's see how much damage this one add-on does, what she gave herself. I think we get a hit here. Okay. Did a bit of damage. We don't have any gen defense on this build. This could be kind of difficult. But oh, she got confused though, that's good. Never mind. Rage quit. That's huge. That's better than any gen defense, that. Should be alright. Jeej. Well, maybe not Jeej completely, but... They still ain't got the totem. That's funny. Dude, how did that Claudette rage quit when she brings in a fucking borrowed time at base add-on as well? Oh, sorry, borrowed time in a ball. I just thought about it. I go rage quit with borrowed time. I can't put one there, can I? Borrowed time in a bottle, man. That shit crazy. Can't be one here. What the fuck? Them two are close together. Wah 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 wah. That was so soft. Borrowed time in a bloody bottle. Actually, rage quits. Why didn't I get any what's it called? Blood favor. I didn't seem to get any. She has balance, right? Yeah. Hello. Blood favor. Yeah, it worked on you. Domining! You are domining! You shit yourself. Why'd you shit yourself? Domining! Does Snowballs do anything? No. When she was a 3-gen version, she was in the very high 30%. You realise that's still shit, right? 30%. That's really shit. Averaging 60%. That's like a really shit average on a game based on kills. Means you're drawing more than anything. That's it. But you can see here, right, I'm going for chases on this one without any strategy. And one person's killed themselves on hook. And I've got loads of chase perks to allow me to get them really quickly. And still they're trucking along with the gens. So, going for chases is very, very risky. If you can even call most of these chases. It's pretty much hit them and they go down. Yeah, the build isn't pro gen defense, but it's really, really strong chase. What? Dominating. No, 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 no. There we go. Loads of chasers. I can't believe that girl gave up so early though. But it did allow me to go for more chasers, I guess. Oh, yeah, they get broken, don't they? I forgot about that. Do they not go away when they're broken? Where's the indication of them being broken? Oh, it came back. Okay. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. Break my expensive drones. They made out of bloody skulls, you know. Everyone's on me now. Yeah, got in my head a bit that. Been singing that in the shower. What do I think about the build, my lord? It's good that person rage quit at the start, because it allowed us to go for those chases. Without her rage quitting, I don't know. Go back, go make sure she's on sale. The survivors will thank you. They'll be very happy. Yeah, look at this girl rage quitting so early. What the fuck? Wonder why the rage quit so early. Do I edit my own videos? I mean, they're not really edited. They're just up from the streams. So if anyone sprays that skull version, it has probably more rage quitters against her than Blight or Nurse. I don't know if that's true though, you might have just made that up. But she might. Anyway. Or build with Huntress, only chasers. Oh, we have one. We have one ready. Let's see. Maybe we should have barbecue instead of lethal. If we're going for chasers, we probably should, right? Yeah. Lethal's good at the very start, and then it just kind of doesn't matter as much. Does lethal work with this? 5 seconds. I guess it might. So it'd be 7 seconds. Fuck it. 5 seconds is good. Yeah, 2 seconds is hardly anything. Alright. Chasers, no strats. You asked for it. Let's see what happens. No, 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 no. This is baby... sorry. Baba Yaga, that's the one, isn't it? Baba Yaga Huntress. I can't remember how much it costs. I'm still using the Fog Whisperer stuff, what they gave. I've got 1.8k left. How you doing, Dylan? He was the first killer you hit rank 1 with when it mattered, because they're not ranks anymore, they're grades, aren't they? It was most likely Wraith, I bet. Wraith was my main when it was just Trapper, Wraith, and Billy. Like, it came out with them 3, and then Nurse came out, and I showcased Nurse against the devs. It was the first look. And I think I showcased the Hag versus the devs as well as a first look too. I think they were the two. When the devs were not as detached. And the community were nicer. Not all about drama and trying to cancel people. The high grade against devs is hilarious. Putting down a trap took 5 seconds. Yeah. Alright, chasers. We're still going to pick and choose chasers though. But we're not going to have any strategy. So I'm not going to memorize hook states. Good dodge. Or help there. Teleport much? Hop. They're inside. Dude. Freaking survivors and their rage quitting, man.
The Skull Merchant against Sire. But with a twist, hurts, unrelenting, sloppy boogers, knockout and pecks, no one escapes death. Add-ons being advanced movement predictions and expired batteries.
You want me to play?
I believe in the one true king, Sire. May river of blood flow true.
Would this one be me playing to win or go for chasers? Chasers can still end up being a win. It's just if I go against as good a team as myself, most likely not. Bad throw. Na 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 na. Hop. Ma 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 ma. You have DS? Is that why you're doing that? If you do, that's not good. Because it means 2 people have DS. Huh. Oh. Feel like that bottle here. Oh, there it is. That's why they say you can't hit them with hatches, right? Because you do a short one. Once if I do a fast one, though. You just get in with the vault. No angle. One sec, I want to test a fast one. No angle again. I don't have an angle here. It's the way the tile's designed. Even if I vault him over. There we go. You have to get the double back. I don't know, I'd have to do like a fast throw and see. But I'm pretty sure they won't be able to dodge a fast throw. Hop. Pretty sure we lose this because we go chasers. But it was your wish. We've got a lot of hooks, but hooks don't mean anything. It's all about that end kill, innit? Where the fuck did it should go? We've almost hooked everyone twice, I think. Good dodge. Boot up, kill the shark. Have to break it. Did she make that? It does. Just in case. Hop. AI giving me a free kill. Oh. Look at that hit. What the fuck is that hitting? You saw that shit? It's like you were getting hit by something at the top.
Do you think that ranked still matters in DBD?
Nice. No, of course it doesn't. It's not like, do I think? It objectively doesn't. Rank you, sir. Gotta angle it upwards. Nah, man. That had like a weird higher hitbox than normal. Like... What? Why is it letting me throw over now? What was it hitting? Was it here? Whatever. It was hitting something weird. Yeah, they are, a lot of them are kind of sole winners when they escape. I don't know if she's here. Oh, gosh. That gives you less, well, it gives you less MMR, gives you more points. There you go, no strategy, Huntress, to escape like always, because that's what the devs want every game. He was shift taking at a vault very smart, that's why he didn't leave. There was no chase. What? But there's your Huntress game. Skull Merchant, you didn't say if you want me to play with strategy or not strategy, so I'll just play with, you know, strategy. Unrelenting? Okay. So this build works. Chasers first and foremost, but to win at all costs. That's two separate things. Either, you know, play as I play, or go for chasers. Go for chasers again, okay. Probably going to be a draw at best. Let's see. You believe 4K? It'll be 4K if they're not good. But if they play anywhere near my level of play, it's a draw at best. What do you think of a 5v5 mod in DBD? I think, how would you make that work, firstly? No, I don't mean his build sucks. I'd say that. Wait, what's this? Going for chasers even with a really, really good build, you'll still probably draw best. Yeah, they picked the game map as well. And we're going for chasers. Let's see. Didn't her drones get nerfed? That they only up here now and not down there. So they only do one level. Pretty sure they did. That noise. Hello. Aha, yeah. Nice movement. Yeah. We're going to swear once. Don't think I was going to come here, did ya? No, you didn't. Oh. Chasers, no strat. No calculating hooks. No going for weak links. Bam, 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 bam. Heard someone injured. Oh, it's him. Have a balanced player. Overconfidence. Misdirection. With a bit of speed up. Up. This gen's 50% done. Why can't I put one down? Oh, because of this. Do. There's got a god pallet to his left or right. To his right. Got another safe pallet here. Yeah, pretty sure that's safe. Oh, he ran away. Oh, he's got another one there. Option select into the window. Try and go down to these god pallets. Didn't make it. They had 3 brand new parts. Oh, your game. I hear someone. They're above me. How do I get up there quickly here? Dun, 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 dun. Press the pallet. If they don't get him, that's going to be really good for us. It'll mean we might be able to get a win, but I doubt they're going to let him die. Yeah, I didn't think so. Adrenaline? No. So the time it took them to do 5 gens, we've got 4 hooks. Hop. Seems balanced. And this is why I use strategy with killer. We have no head now though, so we will be able to get a few more hooks here. I am 4 gens. Sorry, 5 gens, 4 hooks. Oh, I can push her out. That'll be huge. Or him. If I can. Oh, never mind. They're too smart. If I pushed him out, it would have been really big for us. And he knew that. Yeah. Yeah. If I pushed him out, that could have been big. I'll use a bit of strategy here to see if we can get a kill. We might not even be able to get a kill, though. We need to keep this up. That's one gone down a bit. Saved her. That's not open yet. That's safe. Saved her as well. Shit. I don't think we get anyone. Because they're going to break that now as well, aren't they? They opened that. And they've opened the other one, which they know about. Could have maybe camped one of them to get one kill, but... yeah. 1 kill, 0 kill, it's the same shit. There were no chance they'd be able to camp both. There you go. Going for chases, no strats. That's the reason why I don't do it. But, if you do request it as a build, I will humour that. And we might get a game where we go against some shit players who don't do any gens. As a sole winningness of them. And once again, why we don't go for chasers. Because the survivors are massive sole winners. So win of the bag, yeah, they're always like that. There's zero incentive to play nice towards survivors in this game. There's like no incentive at all. Games are good. I think we've won every one where we've actually done strategies. Bam, bam. Is the competition high today? Same as always. It's just that match I didn't use any strategy. I just went for chasers. Which never works if the survivors are good. Once a massive lance poking out. I know what that'll be from. That'll be from Dark Souls 2. Myers needs a rework, in my opinion. No, I think Myers is alright. It isn't the killers that need reworks, it's the game. And then you get these hate watchers whenever we lose one. This is one downside. It's one downside to doing a build request where you tell them to go for chasers. Because I'm going for chasers, I know it's not going to work. But then you still get the people gaslighting. Don't feel like RPD. I'm not a massive fan of just map offerings in general. But yeah, it's one of the downsides. Like, I have some hate watchers who just wait for a loss to then jump in and gaslight. It's a very, very known pattern when I play this game. So, when you give me a build and then tell me I need to go for chasers, where I know that it's definitely going to be a loss if I go against anyone near my level of play, then I have to deal with the fucking gaslighting folks for like a few minutes. Why do they even do it? Just bored in life. Miserable as fuck. They are miserable as fuck. Misery loves company. They want to bring you down to their level. Bring the vibe down and shit. It's like a pattern every single time. It happened recently. Someone on YouTube.
This holiday season.
Saying that it's an excuse. It's an excuse why I lost. I went for chasers. Fucking excuse. Literally explaining like you're gonna lose doing this. lose, which I would assume, excuses. Go fuck yourself. Would it make how you play part of the build request? Well, I wouldn't mind it if you had the fucking hate watching gaslight fucks. Because I don't give a shit about losing playing ways that I know makes you lose. It's the fucking gaslighting bullshit which annoys me. God, they're tedious. Never take a break. Food. What's for dinner tonight? Fuck knows. It was lasagna yesterday though. Bit of lasagna. I don't care if they win. I'm boba. I care about the gaslighting bullshit, what comes with it. Like, I know that if I'm going to play for chasers, I'm going to give them a very, very easy match. If they're any good. Especially on the fucking game map and everything. It wasn't the survivors I give a shit about, it was someone on YouTube.
Thanks for being a real one. Spirit Game.
Got you, Professor?
Your choice on everything. Make
Appreciate
the
you.
sweaty chumps pay.
Yeah, they're not bad, Johnny.
100 bits to Professor Game and Talks cheer.
10%. Yeah, I think Twitch adds 10%, but sometimes it's more. That's what it is. Yeah, tell me about it by now. Fucking tedious, right? Why don't they fucking play comp then? If there was 4K without using any strategy. Show everyone how good they are. The fucking smoke and mirrors will kind of disappear quite quickly. Wait, I thought my streamer just 4K'd everyone really easy because he's really good. Not because they were really shit survivors all the time. Cleo, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it, man. Anyway, strategy again. I watch their VODs and it's survivors running self-care running to walls. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I've seen it. The biggest thing is the gen speed anyway. That's the most difficult thing to compete with. Efficient gen speed. You don't have enough time to deal with it. Without strategy, obviously. With strategy you can. Lasagna. Oh. Two stacks, number 3. I know that someone went behind me. There's someone over there. He's not really doing anything though. There you are. He wound. Red foot, cool. Looked like we were maybe a free man. Or do you think that was a snowball? Number 3.
We've all heard this 1,000 times by now, true, but when behavior's own corporate shill, fog whisperers are giving up on communicating with them meaningfully, I think it's fair to say that they just don't care about pro opinions.
Ah, nice dodge. They've never allowed fog whisperers to communicate with them meaningfully. I know that firsthand. I was one of the main guys trying to communicate with behavior. I was constantly giving feedback every day. And they just kept pushing me away. I've seen it firsthand. Give this feedback to the community manager. Yeah, community manager. That's definitely going to do something. The community manager doesn't do anything. They just do community stuff. They have no influence over the game. At all. They're all about the socials. Community managers give player feedback to devs, actually. Well, I don't see it. Pop. For the most part, with community managers, it's them just being part of the community almost. Like, it's the socials, it's the like event giveaways, it's like maybe some events here and there, competitions, it's that kind of shit. Some damage control, yeah. It's not really balance of a video game. A lot of D&D community managers are almost just like, what would I say? Just like you or me. Like, I don't think they, I don't know if they even work there remotely. I think they do it online. I could be wrong. It's just the impression I get. Do our best kind of feedback, etc. But sometimes watch the devs don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So you know, you're near enough in my position, right, or our position, where you might give this feedback and stuff, but at the end of the day, the respect isn't as high, sadly, because you're not a dev, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I thought the boss was supposed to dodge.
Corporate shill, I see you have some very interesting and well thought out opinions. Well, we don't really care, so please forward this to our paid corporate shills and maybe they won't print it out just to shred it.
I'm pretty sure they'll pay community managers. They do very simple dodging. I've had people say to me that when you play a Huntress, you can't hit a bot because they always dodge your hatchets. But I've also heard that people say that the survivors loop well, so... Or the bot survivors loop well, so... I guess, yeah. I just never tested the Huntress thing. I don't really believe it, honestly. The boss can legit see through walls. So. Most of the loops you can see over anyway. Don't change anything. The boss do predictable pattern. So he's obviously going to see me here. Can he dodge that? No. Why'd you run this way? It's unsafe. The bots are really good at looping, you know. I've said it before. If you think the bots are good at looping, the survivors you go against are not at the level you think they're at.
Oh, please. No tears. They are
That's my
a waste
take.
of good suffering.
I think it's almost like what's the word? What's the word? Where your perception of something gets changed dramatically. It's that. If you think bots are good at looping. Lasagna. Yeah. The word's lasagna. What are you doing? Like, she's running that loop so poorly. She didn't break that quick and she stood still. Okay. Epiphany. Maybe a bit of epiphany, yeah. Like.
Well, let's see here. In our yearly review of the Fog Whisperer program, we've noticed that your wholesome Chungus rating has gone down on Reddit and you've been hate trending on Twitter for 3 months. We'll have to revoke your Whisperer status.
MMR is not MMR anymore. I'm not sure what you mean, but are you getting to that conclusion because I went against 3 bots? Anyway, Spirit game, you got it, man. Can we show the load soft cap again? Don't see it. When I go for chases, I lose. So, still need to use strategy. Strategy kind of hides the imbalance quite heavily. But that was a game against loads of bots. Like, I don't really know what you could learn from that, as regards to what players you're matching to. $8:20 AM. Is it too early for a third coffee? You're getting a bit addicted to coffee, Matthew. Dude, your fucking brain. After today, don't have coffee tomorrow, and you'll be so fucking tired. You've been so tired because you're drinking coffee. It's because you're drinking coffee, man. That's how it works. It's funny. You'll have so many like so many sleep kind of whatever it would be called signals in your brain like firing off because it's getting blocked continually. You'll have so many right now. It's funny. Loads of people out there. It's not an addiction, I just need it every day. I mean, yeah, like it fucks with your mind. Like if someone like let's say you hadn't had coffee for ages, you have like I don't know 5 coffees a day or something for like a week and then just stop. You would be so tired. Because your brain creates more and more of these receptors. And it fires more and more sleep signals. Like let's say I'm gonna try and explain this in like proper layman's terms. From coffee to tomato soup. Appreciate the 90 mums. So let's say when you don't have coffee, when you feel tired, the body fires 1. Just say 1. Or actually, should we say 1 0? How would I say this? Let's just see where it goes with it if it works out because I ain't planned this speech. So it fires 1 to connect to something to 1, like 1 to 1, I guess, right? It connects 1 to 1. When you have coffee, that 1 can't connect to 1 anymore because it gets blocked by the coffee, right? So it creates 2. Well, it still can't. Okay, so it creates another 1. So now there's 2, but 1's blocked. So now you've got 2 and 2, right? But then you have another coffee. Now them 2 are blocked. So it creates 4. And that creates another 4. But there's only 2 because them 2 are blocked. So now you've got them trying to hit that. And right? So it gets more and more blocked. Now you have like 20, and all these are blocked, but you stop having coffee. Boom! Tired as fuck. There you go. That's the gist of what happens when you keep drinking coffee. It kind of worked out. I didn't know where I was going with it, like if it was going to work out to what I was trying to explain, but it did. So never stop drinking coffee. Well, because it starts creating more signals, you need to drink more and more coffee to block more and more receptors. Because it creates more of them as well. So you need to keep drinking more and more and more and more. Eventually you won't be able to drink enough. You will have to feel tired. Because it's just going to overpower you. You won't be able to block enough receptors. The body wants your brain to feel this feeling. And it's confused why it isn't getting the signal, right? It's like trying to ring someone, and every time you ring... Oh, well, actually, I don't want to go into another analogy. Let's not do that. But yeah, it's, it wants the signal to get through. And it's confused why it's not getting through, so it creates more receptors so the signal can get through. I know you're in there, by the way.
I have someone in my community that drinks 2 pots of coffee a day. Not 2 cups. 2 pots.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a slow, progressive thing. They'll have to. If they don't do that, they will be in their own world. They'll be so tired. They will legit be in their own world. So they have to. They have to do that now. You have to go kind of cold turkey on it. And get through it. That's why it's kind of sad when, say someone's drinking lots of coffee, and then they get really dependent on it, and it's blocked all these receptors, etc., etc., etc. It's kind of sad when they go back to it, because they actually broke free. They broke free, and then just went straight back to it. It's a hard one, though, because it's a comfort thing too, coffee. Like, it's a comfort mechanism, or a coping mechanism, if you want to say as well, like... We have these like comforts in life, don't we, to cope with certain stresses or certain whatever, and that can be one as well. So it's quite a destructive comfort to have. But I get it. Like, I've been in its grasp before.
You should drink coffee in relative moderation so that you don't gain so many receptors that you can't get the energy boost anymore. I personally only have it when I'm well and truly tired.
Yeah, I mean, it depends how much you have. Really? I'm getting loads of stacks off this guy. It's been good. I'm on 4 stacks. Yeah. Run through me. Nice. Ran out of fucking stalk. Bullshit. Came exactly when you're about to go down. I hate when that happens. Okay, she should be down here though. Oh, we get two. Two for us, one. No, I ran. I wasn't really paying attention to this game. I just know that Meg was closest to Death Hook. And that's it. Oh. They've been quite quick on the gens. Go for him because he's closer to healing. Should be a hit. Unless he does that. They're not fucking around, these. He did the one thing what made it where it won't be a hit. Smart. Just reacted quick enough. We might be at 1 gen here. Because I think one of them's just been kind of going from gen to gen to gen. The number 4. This is quite far away. Is it quick enough? Oh, quick enough. On that gen. So let's see how far she were of this gen. Kind of curious. So we took 25% off it. Let's see how right I were. Yeah, that was nearly done. Yeah, that was nearly done. That was like 90% or something. Just one survivor chucking along. That's all it's been as well, pretty much. She's gonna finish that. I don't know where she is. That might be her. It could be him who were doing it. If it's him though, that means she's somewhere else. Nope, there she is. There she is. Sad that she's the obsession. It's gonna hurt my save the best, but it is what it is. She was the one doing most of the damage. Live? No. Do we get another pain res? We do. Bang, another big hit. Good, good, good. So that means that this we're almost done as well. Holy fuck, man. Yep, that was about 90% as well. So 90%, 90% on 2 of them gens. It's kind of bad. Bad play from him. That's going to give us a free hit. Big catch up. Nice, we're getting here. I think he balance landed or whatever that. Wow, this gen's almost done too. Oh, it's the same one. Oh. Thank God we had this build, man. There were no chance stopping these gens. There were no chance. There were no chance. Both these on 90%? No way. Nah. Not happening. He's running away. Where's the obsession? There. We need to go for him again, and then we might be alright. Him, yeah. Shit, he's got all, thingy as well. Off the record. There's his live player. Yeah. Fuck. Hesitated. Wolf passed them back through. Dunno. I don't know, it's still gonna be close, this. That girl chucking along with them gens. Wait. Straight to a pallet, perfect. Interesting. Yeah. We need to get number 3 if we want to have a chance of winning. This is a draw at the moment. Ballsy. Fucking nice. Yeah. Now we just get to the other one quickly and there might be a chance, question mark. To even think bots are anywhere near this level is fucking hilarious. Nice. Balanced or no? Definitely balanced. You want to go that far? 6 stacks. There we go. Tricky movement, man. Also, just run straight. It's just night and day. As I said, like, if you think bots are good at looping, the survivors you go against are so low level. You've had 3 cups of coffee already, Matthew. And it's 8 AM. It's comforts though, innit? As I said, it's comforts. We like that. We're quite fragile, in a way. What's my favourite tea? This guy's gonna be salty. What's that? Or Meg. Not really. You were tunneling just as much as me. You were literally on top of a gen as I were walking towards Killer Shack. I weren't really paying attention. Blame, thank you, they give sub to Wozni. Appreciate it, man. Make sure you're drinking water with all that coffee. Why? Does coffee dehydrate? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, wow, really? Okay, I didn't know that. I don't really have it much, so. I just know about the way it works. The way caffeine works. Terry. Yes, I did a sponsorship thing with Rainbow Six about a year or so ago. Where we played in this like little tournament against different countries with pro coaches, and our coach were teaching us you know, how to basically to get better or whatever, and we ended up winning. So that was the last time I played it. It was called No Plan No Game or something. It was the first time Team England won. I was part of it, and I think in the finals I was a top fragger as well. Playing Hunt Showdown. We did a sponsorship for that recently. It was alright. Should have brought Tombstone. Tombstone, you don't really need to actually understand how to play Mai as well. Like, it's a very, very simple game plan. I like trying to play Mai as well. With the 99 Stokes. It's quite tactical. No. Mine's is too broken in DVD. The fuck? Usually I hear the opposite. That mine's is like too weak. Is it true that you drink Sprite when you're sick? I think you got it, JB. I think
Ghosty with your build on Larry's or any indoor map you like, please, and go for chases if possible. Cheers.
I'll go for chases, okay. Probably get some gas ladders again. But sure thing. I think having kind of sugary drinks when you're sick can give back there's a word. Are you the obsession? You are. Wow, I was talking so quick because of you. Alright, cool. One tap on anyone we want. Electrolytes. That's the word. They can bring back a lot of electrolytes, which you can lose when being sick. That's the only positive. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck. So what Jen got hit there then? This one. Go with strats. Yeah, it's sad, man.
You're right. Go with strats.
Yeah, they will. I'll see it in chat though, but someone being like, excuses, you know, all that kind of shit. A lot of bullshit. Like, this game's about strats. If I get a bad team, I won't need them. If they're a good team, I will. That's just how it works. It's literally a DBD. They already picked her up, that's crazy. That was so quick. They got a body blocker though, which they're probably going to attempt to. Yep. I can't get that though. Nice. She didn't go back to the pallet. Very good. Hello. I have a 99 now and they can't even get the saves. This is really strong. Yeah, I just need to get good. These other streamers are just too good, man. Too fucking good at this video game. They can't play any other video game very well, but they're so good at DBD for some reason. It's strange. They're just, you know, it just clicks for them, man. Just clicks. Don't know how they do it, man. Oh wait, I do. Shit survivors. Never mind. Just like when I go against shit survivors, I can do whatever I want. It's the same shit. Fucking hell. Oh, you think I'm gonna time that perfectly? Oh, no. Oh. I know my Myers. I know my Myers. Ah, they're both here. Very nice. They were both here. Where the fuck did she go? Huh. There he is. Where's she, though? Okay, well, we can confirm this anyway. Nice. Strength about right. Yeah, I thought she went that way. I just couldn't fucking see her. I couldn't bloody see her. Don't break this when that door's with the windows open to the right. It's actually quite a weak spot, this. Nice. Oh, he knows, though. Alright, 99. We can just tap whenever we want on anyone. No. Come bloody see ya. He knows exactly where I am. You see that? That's like a bot looking through walls, you see? That's what good survivors do. So bots looking through walls doesn't mean anything. The guy is continually being at the opposite side of where I'm at. Maybe I can get away with this, let's see. No, he's just gonna wear there. Cool. Alright, there she is. No. No. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. What I'm saying is the cheating. No, I'm saying they use certain vantage points to do exactly what the bots do, if not better. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. He got confused there because of my terror radius change. Oh, he has the aura thing. You heard that? I think he has the aura thing. Yeah. Aha. You had to make a 50-50 read there. And you didn't. Womp womp. You did. Do 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 do. Womp womp. Not a bad team, but we used strats, so we won. We won't win that team with chasers, 100%. That guy was way too good at wasting time. And they were quite efficient on gens. Yeah, dramaturgy, right? The one where they can see you. Wait, no. I was screaming. Why did he scream? Oh, wait. Ah. He just got the scream one. I see. Scream, but nothing happens. Okay. Confused me. Yeah, I was thinking I'd scene partner, but dramaturgy can give you scream. Doo-doo. Any build I like.
Can you play Wraith with Swift Hunt, Shadow Dance, Bamboozle, Pop Goes the Weasel, Call of Brine, and Eruption? Gen Kick Chase build could be good. Lol.
Is it Lowry? Oh, Shatters is what it'd look for. There you go. And then, yep, we got the Wraith build. You got it, man? The Wraith build, you can the Wraith build. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Sing it true. You gotta sing it, yeah. Ooh. Do 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 do. All right, take two at trying to get your map. The alien was your favorite. Moo 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 moo. You know about the South Park episode. Matthew, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Moo 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 moo. You didn't know South Park had an N64 game? I did. I actually played that. Well, tiny bit of it. It weren't mine. Cousins. All the chat knew this but you. I mean, I just randomly knew it because cousin had it. There was racing South Park game as well. I just remember you threw snowballs. I think you could throw piss snowballs, actually. Yeah. But I remember you threw them at turkeys. That's all I really remember. I didn't get that far at it. It was probably the very, very start of the game or something. And you could collect cheesy puffs as well for Cartman, if I remember correctly. My cheesy puffs. For health or something, I can't remember. Fucking ages ago. I remember one game that's like really nostalgic for me for some reason. And that's Earthworm Jim. That's got quite a nostalgic feel for me when I think back to it. And I had a good time on it. Earthworm Jim. Obviously Sonic and stuff, but I'm just trying to think of the more obscure. That was such a good game. It were, yeah, back in the day. Echo the Dolphin? Nah, not so much. Played it a tiny bit, but it's not a really nostalgic one. My most nostalgic games, let's think. Obviously Alex Kidd. That's like proper. That makes me feel really young when I think about that game, because I will have been really young when I played it.
Dirty boy!
Dirty one. Sedge, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. So the kind of oldest game I could think of is Pushover, which was made by Quavers, I believe, for the Amiga. That's like the oldest. But then I also remembered Alex Kidd, obviously Sonic. There was this multiplayer game on the Amiga which was really cool. I don't know its name though. And it was like top-down shooter, and you could get like different weapons to do different things, like bouncing bullets and shit. That was cool. But I don't know its name. Shit. Tenchu? Tenchu as well. Tenchu was good. Yeah, Tenchu was solid as fuck. First time I played that, it weren't mine. I can't remember whose it were. Yeah, Tenchu were amazing. I think Tenchu helped me with the kind of phobia sharks I have. Because I have like a vivid memory of Tenchu with this shark making me jump. And it makes me think I probably wouldn't have that if it didn't impact me in some way. Yeah, sure. Sure, I guess. You want to do that? Didn't want to get him, but I guess he can't body block anyone. It was like the worst body block I think I've seen. That was a really bad body block. She like ran at me and then just ran past me. Oh. There's a guy back there. She's the one who's 99. Boo. Fine. It's a bit harder because you're coming near the hook or they're going to vault off. So you need to juggle it a bit more. Oh. Up. Up again. You're overcommitted. Think we can get that? And the answer is no. Nice. Up. Good. Up. I like it. Are you crazy for hating survivors when playing killer, but then also hating on killers when playing survivor? No, that's exactly what the devs are doing. They're creating animosity between both sides, depending on what side you're on. So you're not crazy. Hello? I don't really hate either side when I go against them. I understand a lot of what they're doing, they need to be doing. On Killer and Survivor. It's annoying, you know. Some of the stuff the killers do, some of the stuff the survivors do, but I understand why they're doing it. They're not doing it to be annoying. I mean, some people will be. And there is more glamorization of being a dick when you play Survivor than there is with Killer. But it doesn't mean that everyone is doing it for that reason. Hello. You prefer being objective than picking a side, like a lot of people do. Yeah, I don't really pick a side, but being objective can push you to seeing imbalances. Like, I personally feel it's very objective to say that the devs are focusing on casual survivor fun over everything. I think it's quite objective to say that they want an outcome to happen quite consistently. And that outcome isn't too favorable for the killer, a 2K. That's not a favorable outcome, especially when they've said that their MMR increase is only on a 3K. So the MMR increase would indicate that's only, you know, a win, right? Because you wouldn't get an MMR increase on a loss or a draw. You'd only get it on a win. So I think I'm very objective. It's just that the game seems very, very biased towards higher level play killers. Or higher level play in general. Yeah, I didn't see that, Savage. You played a killer match with Pinhead last night and he was constantly bothered by an answer. Yeah. We're running knockout and sluggy in Sadako. Never seen survivors more triggers. Really? Okay. It's a dial-up joke. What? Yeah, 4K count was the killer. You would say it's impossible to you play with weaker killers. Yeah, there's massive imbalance. You can balance it, as you can see here. You know, you play tactical, really good Ghostface map, etc. etc. You can balance it yourself, but you balancing it makes it less fun for the survivors. You think you are very objective is a subjective statement. Me saying it, kind of, yeah, kind of. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but you'd probably need people to kind of, yeah, you're going into kind of the grey of it all, though. Because then you say you need validation from other people, but then theirs could be subjective on top of it. So does a group subjective opinion mean it's objective all of a sudden? No, it doesn't. I think that's trying to just muddy everything, personally. Sometimes you just need to kind of stop and be like, okay, don't go that too far into it. I try to be as objective as possible, though. Yeah, I think he said a Wraith, right? Swift Hunt and Shadow Dance. Really? I'm starting to think Windstorm is the play on him. You want to try that yourself? Allows you to body block much easier, especially against the stronger survivors. So a lot of them will body block you. Cole has been completely destroyed. This won't do anything. Gen kick chase build. I see where you're going with it, but I think the speed add-on would do more, and this won't do anything. They nerfed this crazy amount. A lot of people struggle to be objective in this game because they just stick with one-side narrative. Yeah, I would agree. You can only trust me in believing if I'm objective or not, because, you know, coincidentally, my views do align with the position I play more of. So you kind of need to trust it, I guess. Like, I always try to be very, very objective. Like, if we could split two realities, this reality where everything's like this, and then a complete opposite with the game, at least, you'd be able to see that on that version where the survivors are the ones, sorry, the killers are the ones getting all the help and blah, 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 I would be saying the same towards that even if I played the killer. But we can't split realities, so you can't see if that would be true or not. Maybe you can swap with Color Brown with Surge. We can use it. It's gonna do fuck all, but it's fine, you know. I would probably... What would I swap that to? I mean, you could swap it to maybe Oppression, but that's... It might do a bit more than Color Brine, but barely. And we got another... comp map choice. The issue you have with the game is you enjoy playing killer, but it's so stressful that you no longer enjoy playing killer. What's stressful about it for you? Because I don't find it stressful. I'm not bad my house. We're in the middle of mushroom. Yeah. You need to work out one mistake equals a loss. Don't have to. You can use enough strategy to make it where it ain't that impactful. And it does depend on what level you're playing against. The hardest... What would I say is the hardest thing? Well, there's multiple hard things. Making the survivors have to make mistake after mistake after mistake is quite difficult. But that's only when you're going against, like, top level players. Once you stop caring about getting 4K, it's made you get more 4Ks. Yeah. Anyway, let's see how this build works. I definitely think the speed up one's more important than the coming out of cloak, though. Oh, we're on the 3-gen map. No, this map's going to do when they get rid of 3-gens. Will this be like the worst killer map in the game? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I don't have surplus. What's the worst color map? Well, if this map doesn't allow you to 3-gen, when the whole map is designed around 3-genning, this could potentially be one of the worst maps in the future. Oh. Okay, oh yeah, dude, if you want a body block, sure. I'll just tunnel you. Weren't even on my plan, that. Was not even my plan, this game. Not yet, anyway. God damn it. He's safe. Nice, he committed. Big eruption. By the way, if you try and push me to tunnel you once, I'm just probably gonna tunnel you like all game, just FYI. Unless I see that it's not smart to do so. So this guy is a big target for me now. Oh, he has an insta-heal as well, or is it borrowed time? You moron! Why would you slide as a free grab? Oh, didn't fit that one for a big lad. Not the best alive, we might catch up to it here, unless there's another power spot. There is. Never mind then. Dude, the Shift W is real. They already broke that free gen. How the fuck did they already break this free gen? Damn, that's bad. We were in an alright position until I realised they've brought the free gen already. Safe. Nothing. Okay, we should be alright here then. Safe. We need to change our directions to this free gen. Clear the pallet. Clear the pallet. Dude, real people are so superior to bots. Bots don't even misdirect, they just stay at the loop. Got ya. Alright, well, we've gone back to this side, and now we've got a free gen at this side, so we're fine. I rectified it. We got one out already as well. We should be alright now. Don't mean it's a guaranteed win, but we're in a position where we can win now. Unless they finish that gen, and then we're fucked. It's probably a draw. Okay, they didn't. Cool. If you don't move with Wraith, you're completely invisible if you didn't know. So they won't see me doing this. And doing this, they won't see. It's only when you move. Yeah. We got this. Bum 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 bum. Hey. I was gonna go the other way. See, a bot would have done that. It's our very worst. The survivors play like bots. Not the bots are better. My rape is amazing. Thank you. I try. Okay, I can stop here again. They won't see me. There he is. Rippers amazing. But Rave wee bit OP. Maybe he needs more nerfing. But yeah, did you see how tactically I moved from one side when I realized a gem was broken to go straight to the other side where the other 3 gem were to set up a base? That's what you need to do on that map. Oh wait, I just realized you can literally vault off for free. Maybe I did that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, very nice. Good escape. We got the win though, so it don't really matter at this point. I don't really care for the 4K. It's kind of a meaningless. Okay, you can go. Go. Run, bitch, run! You should give me an offering so I'll let him go. Now we need to find the hatch. Tell me if you hear it, so I've head to Missed. Where's the hatch? You can slug people with snowballs now. Yeah, it's the holiday patch or whatever, Christmas patch. Oh, it's here. Very creepy, these. Kids were mixing snowballs with ice when you were young. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. For the people and buckle up and everything. The guy fucking puts it, like, tries to body block after getting off the hook. Why would you do that? It's not gonna work out, man. Do 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 do. Oh, you actually get some points for hitting them? I didn't even notice. Ba 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 ba. But then mix it with P. What are you on about snowballs? But requesting DMs, is there? Oh. Huntress. Hi. How you doing, man? Distressing on Huntress. That's a weird one. It's because of this, isn't it? Early hatchets. Midwich. Is that a good map for him? I feel like this is a bad map for him. Any other add-on? That, I guess, right? Might as well use both. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good map for her, is it? Especially with distressing. If I went against this, I would just shift W. Bad Ham is worse. Well, of course Bad Ham's worse. Bad Ham's fucking trash. If you could dono... Could... Wait. If you dono, could you request a snowball fight? What do you mean? It looks so much brighter for you guys, this game, man. I can just see it there when them offerings come up. That's why it's called Bad Ham, yeah. Shit map ham. Do. Feels bad ham. That's not a bad one. Feels bad ham. Feels bad map. Alright, they're all gonna scream, but will I be able to do anything about it on this map? Maybe? Nice.
How about a doctor match? Merciless Storm, Dean Man's, Pain Rees, Unnerving Presence. Your choice of add-ons.
Pain Rees. Worked out. Yep, you got it, Dreadful. We just need to make sure we don't go for, like, really long treks. Kill herself, that's always going to be quite strong. Cool. Rage Queen against a meme Huntress build. Everyone keeps going for one more loop because they think I'm gonna throw it on the first one, and then I catch them on the second loop round. It's happened 3 times back to back. They've all played the exact same. That's so funny. I think they feel a bit embarrassed. Like, I've done the same strategy on every single one of them. Your team is getting absolutely humiliated in your teabag. This is funny. This is funny. Everything that could have gone right went right. Oh wow, full map away. Oh, I didn't break this, oops. Funny. I don't think they did a gem. No. Round the hatch as well, yeah. Oh, you wanted that? Oh, you wanted that? Oh. Oh, man, Jones. 5-man Jonathan. So GG. That was funny. This person's called 3-second chase. Don't think they knew how right they were. No. 3-second chase. The hell? That's funny though. 9 AM here, I know. USA enjoy. I appreciate it, man. Doctor match. Pennies. Well. So what is this? Guess we could just go with like normal. No, get that. Skull and Bones this year looks like it could be some fun PvP. Maybe. Does it? I've heard mixed messages with Skull and Bones. Have they redeemed themselves? Because from what I understand, Skull and Bones, the idea of it was because of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And people liked the combat in, like, with the ships on Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So they wanted to make a whole kind of standalone new IP from that. That's what I've heard. That's like, you know, the gist. Previous beta has open world PvP. Right, played the beta yesterday. Gameplay was really fun. The ship battles are great, but inventory management is tedious, and they're crapping into the thing. Running amounts of missions. Combat's nothing like Black Flag. No, but I've heard that's why it was created. Like, because it's Ubisoft, right? Oh shit. The game map. Naval combat in Black Flag was amazing. The combat in general on the older Assassin's Creed's far superior than the new ones. Far superior. I was going to do maybe a video on it on YouTube where I'd show like 2 examples, or do something on Twitter, but I never did. Because it's so much better. They went the wrong direction, man. But it's the same with Battlefield. They went the wrong direction too, didn't they? They've dumbed it down every game. It's not really dumbing it down, it's changing it. Like, they've changed the combat.
This channel had the best title, so I had to click on it.
Fuck! Mistimed it. We needed a hit there. I mistimed it. That should be a hit though. Dude, the distance. The distance survivors can go when they're like more switched on. It's. Do I stop that? Dude. No, it's just like the bullshit loop. Oh well, we need to just leave it. Just gonna be all the way, like halfway on the other side of the map now. Drop it. Nice. That should be a hit. Never mind. Perfect body drop. When that happens, I might as well be playing comp. If that happens all the way through, because that's what comp players do. This time, when you're about to down someone, they just body block them and then run back to a gen. Got the pallet here. Stop that pallet. Stop that vault.
Hey, true happy 1 year.
Appreciate it, Josh. After 1 year, man. Appreciate the support. Hello. We wouldn't be able to get a 2-hook on that. Never mind. Because she's elevated, I can't. Oh. Noted. If you put someone on elevation with Doctor, you need to be right at the very top for him to actually impact him. That sucks. That's kind of damaging. Oh. Getting a 2-up there would have been really nice. We didn't get anything for that. She's here though, and we got another pain res. Gonna make that. Nah, it doesn't matter. Nice. Hey. Fuck. Too early. So where is that everyone's at? So we got one there and we got one to my left. You keep throwing snowballs. You're not going to get it. I'm on the right level this time. ma 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 la da 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 la la la. Oh, whoops. Did not expect it to be that close. Oh. That should be enough. Never mind. I hit onto the car and do one more time. There we go. Hello. Well, it doesn't look so bad. It depends on the tile. And it depends if the pallet's down. Top. But yeah, it's not top anti-loop. But at least he has some. Killers out there who don't have any. Dude, the body blocks when they're just about to go down. No, I did it again. I'm like holding back when I attack for some reason. That's me, not the rollback or anything. Oh, another DS. Nice. Pop. Further shock. Why do they not to laugh like that? Because he's very happy. He's a very happy, jolly man. Revicon games now. Now the gens would be about 2 times faster. Fuck. That was a hard game. About way harder games. They had alright body blocks here and there, but gen efficiency was quite low. The looping could have been stronger. John Marston, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you, mate. Da, 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 da. Not so much MK1 content. Not at the moment. There you go, that's your build. Quan Chi did release on MK1. He just his like playstyle isn't grabbing me. I don't know. I'm on the fence whether to check him. Maybe I still should. Just cause, you know. MK1's kind of a dud, not gonna lie. I think MK1's kind of solid. I had a lot of fun with it. Played it for like a month solid. Something like that. Death Slinger vibes today, yeah. Some Johnny Cage gameplay. I ain't played him for ages, man. Would I get Elder God again on MK1? I mean, I could. If I really wanted to. A lot of issues with the game. Have you seen the bug if you're on the play 2 side? Actually change it. Are you on about, like, old school bugs? What got fixed? Or are you on about something new? But I've seen that, yeah. They fixed that before Omni-Man was even released. I think, anyway, right? Or was it as Omni-Man released? They fixed it around that time. That was a bad bug. 100%. Any Sway games on DVD, there are loads of them are, man. Like, if I don't play strategical, the outcome's gonna be so different. Like, you could see when we played them games where we went for chasers. You see what the outcome is. We got a draw and a loss. When did they completely destroy Ruin? You noticed a bunch of perks are changed. Oh, they destroyed Ruin ages ago, man. Like years at this point, I think. You're doing more. Johnny Matoro is a new team. Really? Yeah, Lao Hat's not plus anymore, is it? That's kind of big. They shouldn't really be nerfing that stuff. It was quite fun, that stuff. And if everyone has the tools, then they just need to buff the other cameos, right? Because I think being +2 with the low height, it's not the craziest thing, is it? Like, you didn't get it forever. There were gaps as well. Don't know. What is it now, his low hat? Is it minus? So they can literally just stop your pressure by pressing down 1. We get recommended TikTok and YouTube DVD. What's that look like? It's almost like a different fucking game, that shit. So you're allowed to click, no idea why. Crazy, man. I know she's gonna have balanced. Shouldn't have any more though. So if she goes up here, that's gonna be really bad for her. Yeah, I knew it. Straight to the window. Yeah. Ooh, bad chase. Ooh, hello. Huh. Okay. That could have been much worse. Did I waste too much time there? I wanted a pain res. No, it said it and I mashed. Why didn't it allow it? Damn, man. I saw all the pain reses and they were like, oh, wanting me. I wanted to get them, and then the killer shark basement was right there, and oh well. It's just how we won't get a pain res, which is really bad because pain reses are so important. And we don't have a free gen over here either. Don't know. I would have preferred a pain res over basement. Oh wait, we do have a free gen. What the fuck am I? There's fucking lots of gens here. It's actually really good. More sacks. Obsessions there, trying to waste my stacks, like usual. Good dodge. And now she can shift W now. Yep, fuck it. Really good free gen here though, holy crap. I love how she tapped that. I'm not gonna get any pain res. Am I? I do have a stupidly good free gen though. So I guess that's the benefit. A free gen with a basement in between all of them. Hop. This free gen's really good. It's like stupid strong for look at it. And we got 5 stacks as well. Someone's here. Bit slow.
Have fun.
Damn, not her. Fuck. Okay, good. Nice, I get pin res as well. Who is cheersy with the 73 moms? Appreciate it, mum. Fuck. Dude, this setup is so strong, it's crazy. Seven stacks, regens all around me, and a basement, which is really hard to get out of quickly. Damn. Soon free job will be removed. Oh, I know, yeah. My guess is they're going to make it so you can't kick a gen when this free gen's left, which would be one of the worst decisions they've ever made, I think. And that's saying something because they've made some real fucking bad decisions. Kills over hooks is a really big one. But yeah. Of course you're the obsession. Trying to steal my stacks, you bitch. Are you going down, are you? Are you going down, are you? Is that your plan? Cool. Cool. Headshot. Back on the fucking oak. You're back on the volcano. You're back on the volcano. You're back on the volcano. Up. My teammates do my head in when I play Survivor, if I'm honest. They like the whole time I'm playing like solo Survivor, I'm just talking about what the fuck are my team doing. Because Survivors have got to a point where they barely have to play good and still make the killer sweat. Because of all the hand holding. So your teammates are just completely like if the killer does well without using like any strategy or anything, your teammates, I just hate looking at them. It's like playing bronze Overwatch forever. Like you never advance. The game sense is so fucking low. Boom, 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 boom. Very good Overwatch player. I was alright. I was getting close to Diamond. Solo queue. I'm not fucking bronze. But bronze people just don't have any game sense. In games. Which is the majority of survivors who play this game. The reason why the matches are, you know, quite sweaty and all this kind of stuff, it isn't really because of the survivors having really good game sense. So sometimes they will. It's more the hand holding. The objective is much quicker. The chasers take longer. You know, etc, etc. Your highest Overwatch was around 3k. Nice. I don't know what that means, but you say Bale of Diamonds, that's good. Wait, why didn't I get her? Oh, she got body block. Fuck. Yeah, I usually get to quite high ranks in the games that I play. Because I have game sense. It does a lot for you. As Survivor, you still get a lot of games. With one totally useless teammate. Dude, I played Survivor, what was it, like 3 days ago or something? And I have highlights from it. And all the way through it, I'm just questioning what the fuck my team's doing. When MMO was like ultra strict, and I only matched to really, really good survivors, then Survivor was more kind of tolerable solo queue because I didn't question what my teammates were doing. I was watching them and I was like, smart play, smart understanding, well done. Now I'm watching them and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And it's annoying. You don't know what I'm talking about, but you need to listen, and you will, right? I don't think I'm being hard to understand. Is strict MMO already gone? It's never gone back to its proper, like, full-on strictness. When it was at its very, very strictest, you would mainly be going against comp players. Like every game or every other game or something. It's never gone back to its full-on, like, you know, really strict matchmaking. Do. Got tired of Overwatch 2 because it's literally a league water shooter. Yeah, it happens. Are you doing I have? When the killer is at 100% BP bonus, it means that less than 20% are playing killer. Maybe. We don't know. It would if everything were transparent, but the devs could have it different. They could have it where it's only 1%. I remember when some stats were released, and it said they were like, oh, I can't remember the numbers, but it was some really, really crazy numbers. It was like, it was something as dramatic as this. It wasn't exactly this, because I can't remember the exact numbers, but it was like 20,000 survivors queuing and like 200 killers. It was something like that. 1 to 200 ratio. What is that? What's that? What is that? You can't get new friends to play because this sort of thing puts them off. Not sure why new players stay. What sort of thing? What puts them off? I'm tired of Overwatch the same way you got tired of DVD. Constant tilt and toxicity and high elo. Just made you tilt and not much for new DVD in its defense. Have some sort of idea on what community is saying on that Blizzards. They just pump cosmetics. No, you are kind of talking about behavior there, saying they're just pumping cosmetics and stuff. I think a lot of devs fall into that trap, honestly. The ratio of killers to survivors is what? It was much higher than people would expect, but I can't remember the numbers because it was leaked like 2 years ago or a year ago, year and a half. I just see you say, how about that true, but I don't know what else you saw. Oh. Singers, Twix, Mars, or Milky Way. You know what? I've been having a few of the ice cream Snickers, and they're really nice. They're actually a bit too nice. I get a bit addicted to them when I get them. So them as ice cream version. As non-ice cream version, I don't know. It might still be Snickers. Milky Way were quite solid. I had Milky Way for a while though. Because ice cream is so good. It's stupid good. It's stupid good. Like, that shit is very addictive. It don't even taste like, you know, its normal version. Milky Way. Almond Joy. Never heard of that. Is that American? Agreed. You didn't believe I was good enough to do it. Coconut with 2 almonds. British version, something else. Almond Joy, I've never heard of it. Coconut and dark chocolate. Oh, I'd hate that. I would hate that. I don't like dark chocolate. I've got a sweet tooth. And I'm not a massive fan of coconut. So that actually feels like one of the worst chocolate bar things I wouldn't like it. It'd be like the worst one for me. Let's see. He's gonna help us to put that down. Oh, it didn't. Window? Obvious, alright, yeah. And then pallet. And then window. And then back to pallet. Whatever. They try and like actually like mind game loops and shit on DBD. They're just so fucking stupid. You just know it wants you to just break all the pallets. It doesn't want you to use your brain. So sure, go on. There you go. There you go. Like I know what loops he's gonna do, and I do everything to counter it. But it's just there's just too much kind of like tell for the survivor. There's just way much, there's way too like safe tell for him. He messed that up. Every now and again I humor it, and then I regret humoring it. Because I end up losing like 3 or 4 gens, because I'm trying to actually push more gameplay into the chases. Pop. Look at that. We got well hurt because of that. Because I didn't want to just break and like brute force every pallet. We need to go for him. There's only 1 gen left. Like, the game's pretty much over. But if I go for him... Push him back in. Ha ha, you thought I was gonna bolt you. Fucker, didn't you? But I didn't. I didn't bolt. Fucker. Pop. Flaming hot Cheetos. I've never had flaming hot Cheetos. And I'm pretty sure they're illegal in some places. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're illegal in some places. Am I right in saying that or wrong? I thought I could go through this. That must be balanced if he's doing that. Yep. Give me the pain, Rez. Yeah, bloody prick. Thank you. Oh. Didn't hit this. That's really bad. That means that's near enough done. Balanced? Yeah. Oof. Nah, I can't take that. I can't take it. Too far distance. We're in a really bad place now because I took that 1 chase. I wanted the chase to have more depth. Yeah, this is a draw. This one here. I can't. Unless someone goes over here and I can maybe one-shot them. But they both go to the other one now. Nah, I can't make that other one. It'll already be like 99 knowing the people I usually go against. Yeah, there's no point even looking. There you go. Draw. I like its uniqueness, Bobby Bo. And its variety. What, same versus Bubba? Probably not. No. Speaking of Bubba, checking some Texas Chainsaw. Some of the updates are pretty good. Been on the fence whether to check it or not recently. I did play it once. There just isn't too much content. Do. No Leatherface in Texas Chainsaw Massacre match is fun and interesting. OP broken bum again, ability 2k. What's he doing? We could have probably got more. But I humoured a chase pretending that the loops are designed well. So I shouldn't have done that. I should have just brute forced them and then killed him at a dead zone like usual. Do. Very careful eating them, they're addictive. What are? I'll tell you what's bloody addictive. The Snickers ice cream. They're stupid good. Stupid good. No. How do you feel about being a 3v1 instead of a 4v1? I just want the game to be about hooks and chases and balanced around it. That's it. I don't care about this 3v1 and 4v1, blah, blah, blah. I just want the game to be about hooks and chases. No, I don't have any Snickers ice cream. I would want one though, so if I go shopping today, I'm gonna probably get some now that I've talked about it, and I ain't had it for a while. They are fucking well good. Whenever I miss that, I always think Old Riff would have hit that. And it makes me a bit sad. Might need to go shopping today, actually. Looking good today, thank you. Feel quite good. Got pallet. Where did they take him? Give a fucking item. Give a fucking item. I don't know why he did that, but sure. Oh. So I don't know where number 4 went. Did I just see someone for a split second? That guy got like instant mad that I found him trying to bless a totem. You saw that? How do I know he's mad? Because he just rage quit? Nice. You're getting on in the snowball pie, man. You're getting on. So it's the all nerfs to save us. Like, they've nerfed loads of shit. What don't be nerfing? And they'll continue to. And they'll continue to buff stuff what doesn't need buffing. Like DS. You will not be able to stop it, you just need to witness it. Snowball mind games. Is anybody on his last legs? To be honest, his last legs for fucking years. But yeah, as if he keeps going down the same road. That's why I was so like annoyed that my ideas were listened to, or at least kind of like given feedback on or something. Because the game has so much potential. You ate pineapple? I still don't mind pineapple on pizza. I don't know why it's a big thing for a lot of people. And I close the hatch. Always Killer's fault, man. He has 2 people in his fucking team rage quit and he's mad at me because I didn't fucking save the hatch. I said a 3K, but it's blanked for some reason. I do. Do. Weird. Guy starts saying you're weird, and then you say, "No, you're weird." And he's like, "You can't say that because I said it." What the fuck you on about? I could definitely say it. I think you're weird. Saying that someone else is weird out of nowhere because they didn't give you a hatch in a video game, like, don't even know. That was a bit of gaslighting there, you know. Like, if that was behind closed doors, a girlfriend, boyfriend, or husband, wife, or whatever, that's one-on-one gaslighting. Mom, he said I'm weird even when I said that first. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking strange people in this game. You're accused of tunneling for going after someone that was just unhooked in the middle of a fell frenzy as Legion, ordering people to the... Dude, you can play how you want, man. This conversation of, like, You know, you can't tell you can't camp and stuff. It needs to be a thing of the past, man. Do the request, exclamation mark sellout, yep. He said weird in response to you not giving him the hatch. 100% projection. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, just play how you want, man. It's your fucking... You've bought the game. It's weird. And the weird thing about the Survivor rulebook is it's basically a rulebook on how to lose if you go against anyone of your same level. So, like, say if you're, like, level 5 and you go against a level 5 and you follow their rulebook, you lose. Like, you only win level 3s, level 2s, level 1s following the rulebook. So you're always going to be losing... you're always going to be winning people who are far, far worse. And you're always going to be losing to anyone the same level or better. Like, what a weird rulebook to follow. Nice. Get rid of a god pallet really quick. Or I do a really bad movement. Well, we still get it though. Alright, what's the damage? We get no pain res. 1. Just 1 or 2? Hello? Too safe. Nice. What? Not nice. At least she don't have off the record though. But where's she running? Oh. Where she does have off the record. Huh. Give me a pain res. I need some pain reses, man. The chance are gonna keep flying if I don't. Oh, I get this one. Oh. I done goofed. Yeah, I messed up. I've been playing for like 5 hours, so I start getting a bit fatigued. Make some... The fuck? Oh, you dare healer. You little fuckers. Seven sacks to the champion. Oh. I'm the champion. Me. Champione. Nope. People with all the hand holding. Nope. You missed the pissies of flashlight. Nope. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to get her though, because she's the one who's going to hurt my stacks. Hi, 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 hi. No! Alright, give me another pain res because they're almost at 1 gem for some reason. Where's the pilot? Oh. Where's your bloody at? Where's your bloody at? Just around here somewhere. You can do like a little bit of a mix-up with the snowballs. You can make them panic. That's kind of funny. Sly little fucker. Oh, dude. Even when you do that loop correctly, and you get the faster drop of the pallet, they still make it around to the pallet. What are you doing? You have DS, don't you? I don't know why you go in here, though, because it gets rid of my thing. Alright, bud. That place is fun for Survivor because they have full control versus Mouse One. It's not very fun for Killer because you don't have any control. Hey, 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 hey. How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? You wanna go here? Nice. MMR is combined on all killers, pretty much. There's barely any difference. They started with the idea that they want all MMR separate, which is a good idea. Because obviously, some killers are going to be able to compete with Nurse. So why would you put them in the same MMR bracket, right? But then they got rid of that idea because in all their wisdom, they thought, well, if someone's really good and top MMR with Wraith, when they first start playing Nurse, they're obviously going to be really good. So they're just going to dominate the lower levels. So they were like, we can't have that. So they made it so if you're really high level with one, all the others are very similar. What they didn't seem to understand is that's very normal, that you will dominate at the start, because it's finding the level you're supposed to be at. But yeah, once again, dev wisdom of behavior. Clueless as fuck. But yeah, all the killers being in different MMR brackets is something I would do. So someone said, like, what would I do? Obviously I'd make the game about hooks and chasers. I'd also make rank be the matchmaking, not MMR. And what we're going to move to? What we're going to move to? I'd have all the killers on different ranks probably as well. I think I'd do that. So you get matched with the rank you are with that killer. Yeah. That's what I think I'd do. If you were to have MMR, I'd make it where the killers would have separate MMR. Obviously. I mean, it's very obvious to do that. Fucking Mortal Kombat should have that. Mortal Kombat don't have it either. And you know what people do? You know what people do? Because Mortal Kombat doesn't have MMR on every individual character. They make a new fucking account. So they can have different characters at different MMRs. Because that's what people want. People want them to slowly learn the killer or whatever it is. And slowly get to different ranks on separate things. If they different, like if it's a different character on a fighting game, if it's different killers on DBD or whatever, people want to learn and find where they're at with that killer, because obviously your Nurse will not be as weak, or actually I should say your Wraith, for example, will not be as strong as Nurse. It's not possible. She's way stronger. Same with Blight, for example. So having Wraith at the same level as Blight, if MMR was really strict, would obviously cause very big issues, because you can't compete at that level. But once again, a bit too complex for the devs to understand. Did they say they retracted their steps on individual MMR for killers? Yeah. So the reason why they made it where when you do this, you're locked in, right? And you can't switch killer anymore, because you used to be able to if you didn't know, is because they had separate MMR. And they just left it though. Now you can once again change, but not completely, right? Like this. Like you're stuck on this guy now that I've done this. Before you could just pick and choose whenever. That was because they were going to have completely separate MMR. Now it's barely separate. It's kind of like this. So like your top one, who you main, will be here. And then all the others will just be, you know, a bit under. So that's how they've done it, which is just so stupid. That's so far. It's just what they do, man. The devs have made stupid decision after stupid decision. Like, that's why I say, like, DVD would be in such a better place. Like, it hasn't hit anywhere near its potential, this game. I've been saying it for years. It's nice that people are starting to, like, listen a bit more, but probably too late, honestly. When you were trying to learn how to play Nurse, she was playing a different account. It's impossible to play in your own. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, devs of fucking Mortal Kombat 1 are doing it, where they don't have individual fucking MMR. It's so annoying. Like, give individual MMR, man. Or people will just create new fucking accounts and do it anyway, like they do on Mortal Kombat. And they probably do on this game. It's just that you can't tell on this game because everyone's fucking hidden. Mortal Kombat, you can see. They have to change the name. They got lucky with DVD. They did. They got crazy lucky with DVD. It's obvious. It's why they keep trying to make other games and just can't, and they like flop in like less than a week, which is insane, by the way. Like the amount of money Behavior will have made from this game, for them to keep putting games out with them flopping within a week is actually quite impressive. If I'm honest. They're probably up there with like the record holder in doing it. Right? Like they put out Death Garden, flopped for like a week. And they've put out Meteor Maker, flopped within a week. Kind of crazy. They've got another one coming, because they've just made so much for fucking DBD, which is a puzzle game where it's like online puzzle game. So let's see how that does. I don't see it doing well, if I'm honest, because it doesn't really make too much sense. The sad thing is, Meteor Maker actually had potential, but they didn't look for the right stuff. Like they made no reason to actually play it, because there were no like real rewards or anything. There were no fear either. And also, Swift in that game was broken as fuck, just like in DBD. It's almost like they did that on purpose. Like they were like, we know Swift in DBD is like really, really OP and just breaks the whole game. But somehow DBD works. Maybe that's why. So let's do that in Meteor Maker. So Swift in Meteor Maker, you had unlimited resurrections. DVD Dancing Flop 2. Well, that was more just like milking a bit, weren't it? I don't think they thought that was going to be a big game. That was just milking the thirsty side of the community. This is a Christmas game. I mean, any game can be a Christmas game, right? No, the DVD devs are making that game. That, whatever it was called. The making of so-and-so, whatever it is. That isn't Behavior doing that. Casting, that's it. Casting of Frank Stone. I did that a bit slow. She has, off the record. You know about Nurse? Nurse ignores all the bad loop design, what the devs still don't understand. The devs still create loops which are just badly designed for a lot of the killers. And Nurse negates it, so... all kind of the lack of understanding the devs have in how to make chases, you know, fair. They, none of it matters with Nurse. She ignores it. Why is she so strong? She still needs to play strategic though against a good team. Hello. Because the objective speed of the survivors is too quick. That don't change. Nice, I can bring her over here. Do we lose 3 gens or 2? Alright, 2. Oh, nice. Okay, we need to get her out. Once she's out, we're in a good position. If she stays in... Well, I mean, we pretty much haven't got anything. Peter, thank you for the...
Heidi ho knuckle to high.
4 months. Appreciate you, man. Sorry, fan, for the 9 months as well. Appreciate you. Yeah, this game incentivizes tunneling way too hard. Like, the reward you get from it is just so superior to everything else. That was nice.
Stop being such a chicken.
Nice. One gen or 2, what do you reckon?
Let's go.
Because we have this, it might stop the last war. Well, never mind. That's 1 gen. Feel like playing others. See, I feel like playing at killer stuff. It is. Your objective is way longer to complete than the survivors. That's the main difficulty. If it wasn't, it wouldn't be as crazy. But it always feels like you're on the back foot because of that. Because technically you are. Because they're always doing stuff faster. So technically you are always on the back foot, which can be quite stressful for people, and that's why they find killer stressful. Ah. Perk they buffing soon. That was nice. I'd hate all the survivors war and tunnel vision of the J. Yeah. In what fucking reality, right? But that gen over there is scaring me a bit. I saw a bird fly over here. Huh. Yes.
I just wanna play.
We know where they both are. No.
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
No one can get her now. Ah! Nice, we got the dub.
Take this, dipshit.
You see, you have to negate loads of stuff. So look there with the hooks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 hooks, right? Oh, I won't be able to make this hook. I've got 5 hooks, and they've got 1 gen left. The game's wanting me to get 7 more hooks from where I'm at if I was going for chasers. It's not possible. 1 gen left and 7 more hooks needed. It's not realistic, is it? For doing this strategy, where you one-hook someone, you down someone back-to-back really quickly and put them back on the same hook, or 1 or 2 people, now I can negate 6 more hooks or 7 more hooks needed and just get it in 2, or even 1. Because technically I have 1 now, so I need 1 more hook. So instead of 7 more hooks, I just need 1 more. That's why I say it's all about strategy. And that's why I said that the game should be about hooks, not kills. Because when it's about kills, it's all about kind of negating how many hooks to get the kills, right? Hooks become a negative. They become a hindrance. They become time waste. Right? Makes sense. He said hidey ho. He did. Makes sense, alright? Like, wait, if you make hooks become a hindrance, you make hooks become a negative to the killer side, they're not going to want to do it as much. Which means that the survivors will be having many more games where they get 1 hooked, tunneled, camped, slugged, which isn't fun for them either. So it's this kind of, this gameplay forced in the game to make both sides annoyed at one another. You're a killer though, not a hooker? Yeah, that's what I heard. But this, like, this conversation, my defense, my position, etc., in that conversation, I mean, we lost, didn't we? Like, we were trying to push this game towards hooks for ages. The majority said kills. The devs went with kills. And this is kind of how the game is now. There's no point really saying about it, is there? It's good for a bit of a thought experiment, I guess, but it's not really going to do anything. The debate's lost, right? The direction was lost. This game is about on both sides have ruined it. Nope. The devs have. The devs have, and the devs giving more weight to casual players has. Because no devs really give as much weight to casual players as DVD do. Because I think it's their first successful, like, multiplayer game, or maybe even first successful game in general, right? So they didn't really know how to treat it. And they do seem quite egotistical. So they probably didn't want to look at other comparisons. And just think that they know what's best, right? Because they have, like, the most successful asymmetrical game with loads of massive licenses and all this kind of, like, it'll get to the head of it, won't it? But it's not good. They need to be more, like, grounded, more down to earth, so they can see the bigger picture. But it depends what their objective is anyway. Like I said before, the gamer came with it is thanks to Starbreeze, you're certain of that. It is interesting. So people who didn't follow the law of this game with behavior and everything, they were with something called Starbreeze, and this were a place that had more control over the direction of the game, and they bought them out or something, so they get full control. And when they got full control, that's when they started pushing this weird direction. So in a weird way, that Starbreeze maybe were what were good for this game. We don't know the ins and outs though of it all. But it did start pushing away from them. Like, I personally think that they got frustrated with the emblem system, because if you don't remember, This were the best grading system in the game, by the way. The idea of it, not its execution, the idea of it. So, for those who didn't play DVD before the stupid MMR bullshit, it was about this. And you wanted to get a pip to rank up, 2 pip to get 2 ranks. That would D-rank you, and that was it. You'd D-rank, or pip up twice, right? It was, I think that's what it was. And then you had to do certain things to do that, right? So it weren't about the kills, or just the kills. It was about everything in the trial. So it was about finding and chasing survivors, winning a chase, and then they started adding the stupid fucking trying to stop people camping, so they got the close proximity to hooks. That's when they were going all weird with that shit. This was the sacrifices and kills. Hooking all survivors at least once will guarantee a minimum quality of a bronze, so it's actually incentivizing you going for hooking all 4 once, which they could have done. They could have made it where hooking all 4 survivors once is better than killing all 4. Could have. I mean, well, killing all 3 or maybe actually, right? Because killing all 4 would be all 4. So killing all 3 without 1 person. This one was stupid as well. Slowing down generate repair progress, which you can't do. It's too quick. Even though we did get an area there, but it's on the survivors then. And then applying pressure on survivors. So can you see the idea of this was really good. They just didn't do the right things. Like, you know, have certain specific things here, which are more engaging, more fun for both sides, right? This was the best idea they had, but they moved away from it. They went really weird with everything. So they hid your rank, so it just says your prestige for no reason, right? So that's hidden. They've made this even smaller because they really don't want people to, like, notice it, honestly. Look how small it's gone now. With kills and escapes. It's real small. And then rank isn't even rank anymore. It's grade, isn't it? So this isn't even a rank. It's a grade. And it's a grade you can't lose. And it's not actually linked to your matchmaking anymore. It's also bad, man. They need, like, a massive refresh. Like, I could fix fucking DVD, man. You can believe me or not, but I could fucking fix this game. I could make this game where it's way more enjoyable for both sides at every level of play. Do you think God palettes should be removed or reworked? God palettes shouldn't be in the game. There's 0 reason for God palettes being in the game. So, like, this is what God palettes do to the game. Wraith comes up to a God palette. Oh, now I need to waste time and break it. And they get to run away and waste more time so people can do gens. Nurse gets to a God palette. I'll blink through. What's that do? That means that Nurse gets a massive advantage over Wraith because of a mechanic in the game he can't do anything about. How's that fair? It's just stupid. They shouldn't be in. Same with, like, some others as well. God palettes are bad in general, like, for a lot. But, like, Huntress. Huntress can potentially do something about a God palette as well. But Wraith can't. So once again, why can she do it but he can't? Who else can? Trickster potentially can. Plague potentially can if she has the ability. Pyramid can. Nemesis can. Like, why can... Artist potentially can. Her Knight potentially can. Like, why... Xenomorph potentially can. Why can the... And so can Good Guy. Why can these do it, but they can't? Like, it just creates this separation of unviable and viable. Like, get rid of it. Get rid of God palettes. They're not healthy for the game. But the first thing they need to do is they need to start pushing the game towards chasers, not kills. Because you can get kills, as you can see. If you're strategic, you can get kills with killer on this game. So... Hi, my lord. How am I doing today? Not bad, Paul. How you doing? Anyway, we're gonna call it a sesh there. Sometimes we finish around this time. Sometimes it's like an hour later. But I just feel like finishing a tiny bit. I wouldn't even say it's earlier. It's one of our time frames. This one or one hour later. Oh, yeah. It has to happen eventually, you know. I can't be here 24/7. So love yous. Appreciate you enjoying the chats, enjoying the games. Thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Make space for all socials for all socials. Subscribe on YouTube, give a like on YouTube. Yeah, that's everything. So I love you. Behavior's estimated annual revenue is currently 355 million. Yeah, exactly. It'll get to the head. It'll get to the head. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. See you then. Remember.